Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Friday, the 14th of July 2023, and a bit more Little Big Workshop today. I had good fun with it when we started earlier in the week. Bit of a rough start, but we learned some stuff about how the game works and what have you, and it kind of makes the fun. It's kind of like on the surface, if you see what I mean. Like, it's not difficult to have fun with the gameplay loop and the mechanics involved. I do remember being a bit frustrated with some of the access to information about how things worked. We'll just have to see if we can learn enough by playing, by making more mistakes perhaps, and hopefully we can continue to avoid bankruptcy today. The Wormcore friendly production company will stay afloat and continue making wooden things for the local market. I don't know, it's a good time. We'll carry on with it today. Let's hop back into our company. We have plans, or something similar to plans. I forgot how bright and colourful. Here we are. Man, they could do with toning it down. I did question, but didn't check last time, didn't I? Is there an option, maybe in the video options, make it a bit less bright? Not really. Maybe if we turned post-processing down, but I don't know for sure. Not clear. I think we'll just have to live with the vibrancy of it all. So our plan, if Scroll Bill would play along, it won't for some reason. I want to buy I was going to say buy the land, but I guess it's buy the table space that stretches all the way to the other side of the table. And we were going to have, can we look? Yeah, like this. We're going to have like deliveries into our factory on one side and exports of finished goods out on the other side. I thought we could build something nice in between that kind of flowed better than we have at the moment and allowed more space for each element, because I think things aren't really fitting together when you cram them down into the minimum space they require. So as much as small rooms make some sense because of the mood balancing system, I think it makes a bit more sense to give them some more space. So I'm kind of hoping we can save up the cash to do that. Maybe all in one, like the next remodel we do, we'll do the whole stretch, but depending on the cost of all that land and you know, everything else involved, we may have to do it in two stages. Do one overhaul in the middle so that we can scale up and do more stuff while we're trying to save up the cash to do the full thing. We'll see how that goes. For the time being, our guys are being kept busy. They're making some wide chests of drawers with their fancy dark wood handles. Very nice. I like it. See how that goes. This is just for the on the open market, right? The medium job, yeah. We're hoping the value of them stays up there. No, 1600 is pretty good cash for this. Making them in batches of 5, I remember, because the deliveries are a bit big for the space we've allowed, so we'll need to make sure we allow for bigger deliveries in the future. There's the update. Price has dropped. Not massively, but in a bad way. 1570 per unit. I'll still sell them for that. It's fine. We do have a special order, which should be our focus. This stuff will make us cash as long as it can, but we want to build our relationships with our special clients. Suikea is after 14. Is this the one we can't do? I think it's the other one we couldn't do. They want them with specific durability and style. I'm pretty sure we could do these tables, whereas we couldn't do one of the other things they're asking for because we weren't stylish enough for something. In fact, we were a bit over it. We could we tone it down? Use the basic wood? Could use the basic wood in both elements here. See, there's different options for the legs. Could we do a simpler one? I mean, straight cut is the best for us. We've got a good tool for that. So I think we'll stick with that. And we're dead on the target if we do this. Straight cut glue. We got the special glue station. This is a good job for us. This is a good offer. Let's get this linked up correctly. I'm pretty sure it's good at the moment. That needs moving to the glue station. There we go. That'll speed up the process. and an assembly over here in this room. That seems pretty good. It says it'll take 3 days of work time to do it, though some of it could be done simultaneously. And it expects we'll make a profit on the 14 units. Doesn't look like much profit compared to what the drawers can make us, but still. Just pause for a second. They're going to permit us 4 days, 17 hours, so according to projections we can do this nicely. So I say we accept it. And then... wrong section, right? The button's over here. Prioritise, there we go. I didn't, no, need to execute as well. Need to execute, and then we've prioritised. We don't have enough room for all the wood involved in this process because we've got the stuff in to make a bunch of drawers, but they'll find a way. Hopefully. Time is ticking. It's the juggling around like that I'm not sure works particularly well. We could do with some like spare storage for sure, but spare tools as well. Everybody's currently doing nothing. That doesn't look good. What's happened here? They can't unload the wood at all. That's a bigger problem than I gave credit for. Let's put a temporary delivery zone over here, I guess. They end up using it wrong, because one of the reasons we need to remodel. Like everything they finish, rather than taking it where they should, they take it to this general storage in between, which I don't like. If we had a logistics guy, it could help us with that situation, I guess. But better to remodel and get things done right. If our rooms were bigger, we could fit a little storage in every one of them to help. But hey, things have picked up. They're starting to saw the straight cut bits. Surprised they can't do any more of the drawer in the meantime. I guess we just weren't to that stage of the drawer making process. Missing some bits. Fair enough. But hey, it'd be good to get some relation with Suikeya. We're still at level 1. Mostly they want furniture, large orders, mass-produced items. That seems like the kind of stuff I might focus on, so would like to build that relationship. Crazy Steve's small, cheap, generic stuff. Maybe that's good. Don't know who the other guys are. Bros and Biceps. Looks like they want lots of sports equipment. So a bit of working with different materials. Mozzarella want vehicles. Okay. We can make like a real car. I assumed we only made like toy stuff. I guess we can make a real car if they want. Incolns? Don't know what that's a play on words of, but they all are, so there we go. Robotics, okay. That's a future thing then. We have idle stuff. Waiting for task, and that doesn't have materials. But yeah, because the current job doesn't use those stations at all. This one's waiting. Yeah, everything got prioritised, right? It's waiting for the wooden planks. Job being made and delivered to the right room. Okay. Things are moving. I'm just a bit worried that the red bar is ahead. Oh, there we go. We just gone green. Okay, we're ahead on time. Just barely. Hopefully we can keep them happy. Oh! I can click on things. Nice. Okay. Sure. Hello, Mondo. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're alright today. The tabletop gnomes are back and are operating heavy machinery without appropriate safety gear. I don't know, this guy's got some goggles, he just doesn't seem to ever put them on. I'm only their boss, I don't really care about them, I guess. Not enough to tell them to take care of themselves properly. We're doing with 30% on the tables. I think we could do with a second straight saw, it might improve things. Do wonder if you can use a billboard to link I thought it had to be the same workstations, yeah. So you can't link like the table and the workshops and it'll spread all the straight cuts between everything. Oh well. A second table saw then would be nice. At some point. It's part of our remodel. Do want to save up more cash. I would like to keep above 20,000 all the time, so if we're going to like spend 10 grand on land, I want to be at 30,000 when I spend it, you know what I mean? Keep the cash high, the cash in the bank. Friday's probably going to be like every other day playing Brotato. Fair enough. Why not? I guess until you finished it, and then you'll need another survivor-like to play. I think Brotato is supposed to be a pretty good one, I think. From what I've heard. You know, tables repairing. We're going to finish Halls of Torment next. I've heard of that one, I think. Halls of Torment. It's got a more, like, classic Survivors look, like skeletons and arrows and stuff like that. From what I remember. Good, we're kind of getting stale with economy and upgrades. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's kind of part of the genre, I guess. It gets a bit stale. Can get a bit stale. Dunno. The depth is difficult to get in. When the idea is that you get very powerful quite quickly. It's difficult to keep the scale on that. To 70%, and we're ahead on time, so tables seems fine. Hopefully they'll get back to working on the drawers soon after and keep them moving. Get more cash. Down to 22. Not ideal. At least you have the 32 different characters. Yeah, and I remember seeing this. At least some of the Brotato characters are like unique or like meaningful. Like there's a pacifist one, I think, right, where you actually don't kill anything and it changes the game enough to make it meaningful. There's no point in having 30 characters if they're all just like same guy with slightly longer hair, or whatever. Or just like their starting weapon is different, but all of the unlocks are identical during the rest of the process, or whatever. Lots of content for the price. Yeah, it's like a $5 game, right? Like, I mean, in my opinion, a Survivor's like should be about $5, but I guess some of them aren't even worth that. How are we doing here? He's making drawers. Ah, they may have... Right, the assembly stations are blocked by the instruction to make drawers. So they needed to catch up on that before they could start assembly. That's not ideal. Be good if when you prioritised it did kick the current instructions back to the billboard. In case you're not feeding it the materials needed. Might be a kind of best not to batch produce things in order to avoid that. We've been doing things in the batches of 5 with the batched operations. It might be a mistake in terms of the flexibility to swap over to other things. Don't know. Crave of RimWorld or Skylines. Interesting. I went off playing RimWorld because I wanted to be modding for it, and that was difficult, especially without the DLC. And then I was watching all of Sibs' playthroughs with the DLC, and I was kind of like, I want at least 2 of them, maybe not all of them, but probably all of them, in order to really enjoy it. It's that kind of, why bother playing the game if I don't have all the content I want? Don't know, got grumpy with it, I guess. And Skyline Cities. I'm interested in what they do with the sequel. They're talking about like the ability to make any city you want, because you can't do that in the first game, turns out. You can in sandbox mode, but like that's not... Don't want to play sandbox all the time. Wanted it to have like some gameplay, you know, the like economy and consequences of your choices kind of thing. And you just at the start of the game you have to build the same old boring block city that makes profit just to progress, which gets a bit boring. Couldn't just make whatever you wanted, whereas in Skylines 2 I'm hoping they'll make it viable. You could make something a bit more interesting, more than just the same old, you know. Cities is just better Sim City. Is it better? I don't know. It's good, like it's a really good game, really fun. Is it better than SimCity? I'm not sure. You know, I think sometimes I might be in the mood where I'd rather play like the original SimCity than Skylines. Possibly. Just because I guess, I don't know. Then I didn't really play it enough, I guess. The most modern SimCity had an awful launch, but ended up pretty good in the end. And is different enough to be worth playing as well as Skylines. You know, at least to check it out. But I think it falls into the same kind of issue. You don't really get a lot of choice on what you can build or how. You end up building the same kind of city over and over. Because that's the only way to make profit and prevent bankrupt or having to play in sandbox or whatever. There, we're well ahead of time on our square tables for Sweet Kea. And we're making draws again, which is nice. Market just updated again, so the price on draws has dropped a lot. I don't think I want to sell at that price, so we will make some more, but we're not going to sell at 1300. We'll have to wait for the market to hopefully pick back up. It's got 2 tables to finish off at Assembly Point. And we can get the reward for that. Be nice. Like planning everything out so it looks nice, but then end up being a fishing cry. Yeah, I don't know. The systems at play that are fun to play with, you know, making the traffic work is interesting, but it's not really. It's not like you can just make a city or a town or a village and do what you want and see it live in a kind of organic manner or anything like that. I'd see more organic growth, yes. Yeah, so you don't always have to build it in a block just so that the traffic works at all. Or, you know, you don't need the maximum density just to make enough money, that kind of thing, because in real life towns and cities haven't developed like that necessarily. And there are games, I guess transport games are the ones that have the most in terms of like organic growth. Even in the basic terms of, you know, those like railway games we've seen where if you deliver passengers to the city, it'll grow outwards. It'd be nice to have a city builder that focused on like the city building, not the train logistics, where it was even less like micromanaging, you know? Like, instead of in something like SimCity or Cities, you're placing a zone instead of individual buildings. That's a nice step back. But what if you could do an even bigger step back and just let the city grow? Like, you can place individual buildings to try and encourage certain things maybe, but don't know. I'm not sure. I definitely won't be paying full price for Cities Skylines 2 because I think it's just going to be the same game again. There we are, we got money, we got 4 grand. It's not bad, it takes us back to 25, but it's not a lot of cash. How does that leave our client relationship? Well, it's a good chunk, it's about 1/3 of a level. Hopefully on the next special offer they give us we can get to the next level with them, be nice. Anyhow, we're making draws and we're storing them until they're worth a bit more money. Do have, yeah, idle workstations. Should be like, we could hire someone to make a different product that just uses the stations we're not using. It's an interesting idea. Maybe. Because we've finished those 5, we should have like inbound space for another delivery, so we want to order in the materials for 5 more. If I do that, we'll get another set of greens lined up. What are the plants doing? So there's like a mood system. If I do this, we can see each room has a mood at the top, and the like workstations and machines and the operational things that help you make stuff have a negative effect on mood, and the plants have a positive effect on mood, and there's other stuff we've unlocked, you know, decoration pieces. So you need to balance your decoration with the machinery you're putting into each room. I haven't got a clear answer from the game on what mood does, like why is 10 mood better than 2 mood, like what's the difference? But I think it's affecting their, like, how often they need a break. The better the mood in the room is, the longer they can stay in that room before needing a break, kind of thing. And if you have really negative mood, then they'll be taking breaks all the time. So at the very least, I'm just keeping the mood as a positive number rather than a negative one. But I think maybe we should be boosting it like as high as we possibly can or something. Not sure. It is a mood. This purple man-eating plant is a mood. If I was working in a room with a table saw, I would not be made happier because a purple man-eating plant was staring at me while I did it. But maybe that's just me. I got an eyelash on my glasses. No. Might have an eyelash in my eye. Or it could just be a fly that's flying around annoying me. It's cute, you think? Oh. Thought they were doing something. No, not really. I mean, it's the same as any... You know, you think about 2-point games or whatever, you have to decorate your rooms for some reason, for arbitrary reason. And the decoration means just throwing a bunch of cacti in the corner of it rather than doing something meaningful. Because, you know, I'm not so good at making things look pretty. Keep them going, making stuff. We're hoping for a nice big price on the market and 10 draws ready, that'd be good. Cash isn't really going up yet. We do have space here we could use. You know, we could grow without buying any land, or we could buy some land and grow before doing the whole picture, maybe. Might do that. We might do an overhaul with one extra bit of land, and then we'll do a later overhaul with the other bit of land. See? Looks alright though, kind of prison-like. Yeah. Could do with bigger rooms. I just assumed, well not assumed, I guess, in order to get the mood balanced better, it's better to have a small room. One table in each room. Then you just go into a different room to do stuff. But I'm not sure that is the best way. Balance, perhaps. My original thought was we just make one big open room, but you would be placing lots of tables in, and the decorations have diminishing returns, so if you build 2 big purple plants, the second one gives you half the benefit, and then halved again and again. So I didn't know if we could place enough decorations to balance the number of machines, except we then leveled up and got a new set of decorations with much bigger bonuses, so I think we could handle bigger rooms. I'm not sure about just one giant room. Might be possible. You also get a negative, like if you build a room that's too big, it gives a negative mood effect just from being too big. I guess gnomes like small rooms for some reason. Don't know. Maybe we'll look at that and push it to its limit. Make the rooms as big as they can be before they get that negative effect next time we build out. Because I was thinking, you know, we'd have a room that's got 2 table saws, like 4 different shelves for storing various inbound and outbound stuff, and so on, so a lot bigger than they currently are. Don't know. Any way of expanding the building? Yep. You get plots of land across the table, so you can buy zones of expansion that you can build into. And then you can build your like loading bays wherever you want, configure them so they can be in, out, or both. And then you've got a whole set of tools of like building walls and doorways and so on, demolishing the old stuff. It was a little awkward, but I eventually worked out you can't mix break room items with non-break room items, so you can't demolish the wall that would cause two different types of room to mix. So that's like a little awkwardness to it, but I think you can just like package up or dismantle your break room, get rid of the walls, rebuild them and rebuild it. Just a bit fiddly, I guess, the zoning. But yeah, my general plan is to stretch all the way across the table, and then we'll work like from one end of the building towards the other end of the building with our production lines. And at some point later buy up everything else, I guess. It seems pretty big in the end. I guess if there's a client who wants us to make robots and cars for them, then maybe we'll need a massive factory for that. Let's see what we can make. When you buy the plot, you only get the land, yeah. Well, I haven't bought one yet, but I'm assuming. Like, we've got this bit of the front here that we haven't got building on, so I think it'll just be like that. It'll clear out the junk, and then we'll have to build the building, like extend the building over it. Which is okay. It's quite cheap to do, weirdly. The land's kind of expensive, but the building is quite cheap. So not too worried about that. Other than, you know, our cash isn't really going up. We're down to 21. And a special event has happened. Something fishy going on in our factory. May have several spies in our workforce. Track and catch them before they can start any trouble. What? Okay. So our workers are Amelia, Ava, Kyle, and Oscar. And over here in this room is a gnome who doesn't work for us. So I guess we're going to accuse... no, have I broken this? Oh, there we go, just took a second to reset. We're going to accuse this gnome of being a spy. Yeah, they've disappeared in a puff of bats. Okay, evil spy dealt with. Sussy gnome, goodbye. That's an interesting event. Okay, sure. Sent to the gulag. Yep. He can fight his way out. Almost finished another set of drawers. Nice. I mean, the storage here is kind of full for that. Guess we're just a bit behind on the soaring of the next set. Might need to wait a bit before we order in more. The price has gone even lower, as has the demand. We have a bit of a problem with the drawers. We're going to need to stop making them. I need that price to come up. We can't sell at 1100. It's not enough money. Nowhere near enough. We're going to need... we'll make another set of 5 that we've begun. But I think the job after that, we should make one of the smaller projects that we can. Unless there's any challenge. No. Make a smaller project to try and make a bit more cash flow in easier. Drawers just aren't working for us. The Nemesis Incorporated has caused the price and demand of pitchforks to drop over time. Okay. Doesn't currently affect us. Interesting though that they can do that. There's not many good things here. We can do square tables for 500. That's not a great price for them. I mean, it's better than that price at least. Could make chairs, I think. Their price has plummeted as well. Might not be worth it. I suggest that might go back up. These things are all made from plastic. Which we can't do. We could do painted horses. This is new, so it'll be around, but 163 for painted horse? I guess it's a simple process, 3 stages, compared to Square Table, which has a bit more woodwork involved, but we've got the right tools as long as we can use that kind of leg. No, we can't. Not strong enough. Okay, so to make the table that's worth 500, we'd need to do some metalworking, which I don't want to. So we could do tables for 400. Yeah. Possibly. Or apparently not. Yeah, we can. I just need to have weird wood options, and they'd be quite expensive. But, you know, we'd make profit off them. So we could make square tables. I don't know, horses might just be easier then to make the profit. What does this suggest? If we were going to make, let's say 5, profit of 1260. And the horse, we were going to make, turn that in. Oh, that's not really what I'm after, is it? It's work time to profit. So this is, we try and get a precise amount. This is 45 per 6 hours. This is 220 per 6 hours, so the tables would be the better option for us, even though... Oh no, it makes sense actually, we've got the gluing and the cutting stations. And the assembly specialist. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so the tables could be a good option. As for drawers of not maintained a good price. Like the way of making products with different materials. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. All the processes that come together and stuff. Can we make the drums? I think they need plastic. Oh no, they don't. Because we made some, right? Bongos for 262. The leather's quite expensive and you just have to buy it in, I think. But that's fine. What's this? 166 every 4 hours. So... not as good as a table, but better than the horse. And it's just straight cut and gluing as well, so we can make bongo. They can be made out of plastic, but they can also be made out of wood. Could we change the wood as well? Cheaper? We can. Well, that's not bad. I think we might do that. Use the cheap wood to make a bunch of bongos. Let's queue that up to do after our current set of drawers. Do you want to do 10 at a time? Don't think... Oh, we've got to store the leather, which probably have room for. Let's do 10 at a time. I was doing batch last time. I think I'm going to stop doing batch and we'll see if that is better, easier to reprioritize, maybe. Go for it. Finish off the current 5 wide drawers and then make us 10 bongos. It's a plan. Kind of. No drums. Just a lot of gluing involved. So what are they gluing now? They're gluing together the wooden boards that form a drawer, or the edge of a drawers. Okay. I'm quite far into that. We're still over 20,000 in money, not sure how. What do we need to fix? Need to fix that. I'd quite like to have a technician who does the repairing. They might focus on unlocking all of that when we get more points for research. We're getting somewhere. Just need that market to cycle around. If the price goes even lower on a wide drawer, I'll be very sad. It's like the lowest it's ever been at the moment, just as we've got 15 of them available to sell. Oh well. Can't control the market. Unless you're an evil corporation, I guess. Then apparently you can. Good on people. I'm tempted to hire more people, but I don't think we need to. Just don't want to spend the money, I guess. We're about to drop under 20. Which isn't, I don't know, going under 20 won't make us bankrupt, it just means we're not really moving forward. Made a mistake making draws, I guess. If only I'd seen the price drop coming, we could have picked something else earlier. Repair everything while we're not in a rush. Good. Almost there on the draws. How long we got here? 15 hours till the update. It's going to shoot straight back up. Going to go from right at the bottom to right at the top. We're going to make 2,000 coins each with our super fancy draws. I doubt it somehow. Maybe we'll make 2,000 units each with our fancy bongos. Could happen. Which, we're 30% of the way through that. So I think I'll order in the materials for another 10. The price is held at a reasonable place. Go for it. More bongo. Hours till update. If it gets any worse, I don't know what we'll do with all these. Might just sell them to get them out of the way and accept the... It won't be a loss, we'll have made a profit, but you know. Yeah, 12.50 each. If we keep waiting, there's a chance that it just comes off market. No one wants draws anymore, and that would be worse than selling at 12.50 each. We can sell everything we've got for 18.8 grand. It's not a lot of money. I think I'll leave it for another 2 days. We'll see what happens to the price next time. And as long as it's still on the market, then I think we just sell regardless to move on with our business. For now, more bongo. Seems to be going okay. Don't know why. Yeah, and there's someone else has to take him. The first set of 10 are done. Not that we have to wait, we can sell them whenever, but we'll make our 2.6 grand. Price has held good. It's just, yeah, we sell all that and we don't really get back to the financial position I want to be in. The draws being worth so much is what made them appealing. Anyhow, we leveled up. Gives us 2 points to spend now. Where was the technicians? Did we even... Was it down here? Might not be. Might be on the second page, actually. Okay. We'll have to go with something else. Make people fall over less. I'm quite tempted to do that, just because it's very annoying when they fall over. Larger reward from client contracts. We just don't get them that often. We could get them more often. I'm quite tempted to just get the better woodworking tools. Really specialise on quickly making wood stuff. Don't know, tempting. Or the ability to see the market 2 cycles ahead. I mean, that's got to be best, right? Yeah, let's do that. We can see the future now. So if I look at draws, it's projected for the price to go down twice. I don't know how certain that is. Realistically speaking, it should be a possibility rather than a certainty that they're going to go down, but I think we just go with the information we have. It's best to sell the draws now because they're not going to get better for a while. So goodbye all of you guys. And why don't we mix things up a bit? We made 20 bongos. Let's make some of these tables for a bit. We'll make 10 of them. Just try and get a bit of cash here and there. Oh, We should make them because their price is going up. And bongos are going up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, in 46 hours. So if we can get these 10 done, we'll wait for the next one, we'll sell them at a good price, and then they're worth less. There we go. The table, we wait 2 days to sell them, so hopefully they're ready by then. 2 cycles. Anything else that's... oh wow, price of that table is shooting up, but we can't make it, we don't do metalwork. Man, that'd be nice though. The other bongos, their price isn't going to beat this one. Maybe we do need the tools to make non-wooden things. Why can't we make a boss armchair? Oh, it's a composite of everything, sure. What about... are there any simple things here? I guess we're going to have to mix materials pretty soon as things get more complicated. A granny phone? They're not really worth much. Bike. Hoverboards. An adjustable table or hoverboard prices are reasonable. Maybe we should do them, man. So we need metal production higher level in order to make them. Makes some sense. Reminds you, you should go play your bongos. If you feel like it, go for it. A lot of things having their price dropping, actually. It's tempting to be able to make skateboards because they're worth over $1,000, and the price is, yeah, holding. Would need plastic production at all to be able to do that. Which, you know, I guess I just want to do the refurb and make the space for all the extra tools. So a stool is made of wood, but we have to have plastic production to do it. Okay, if you say so. Haven't practiced probably in a week or so. Fair enough. Well then, you know, anytime you feel like doing it, you should. Get back into it a little bit, maybe. Worker leveled up, nice to see. We're on with our bongo, so we're still waiting 37 hours. Maybe make another 10 in that time, who knows? We'll make the tables instead, but maybe we'll make... if we've got 3 days, could make another set of 10 tables. Price is only going up for quite a while. Yeah, I'm going to add another 10 tables on the end of our queue. Keep at it, keep making stuff. Our cash is, you know, we got the 18 grand, wasn't what I wanted, but we're at 36 grand, so we are going up in value. Or cash on hand. Don't sell our bongos yet. 32 hours. Quite a while. There's a table. How exciting. Oh, the bongos are on the shelf. That's nice. Cool. Ooh, that table needs repairing. Others look good. Another level up. Oh, the specialist has leveled up. That's nice. Regained a level. Do have idle people. Interesting. They weren't idle when we asked them to do the bongos. Maybe there's just so many other things going on. The throttle point seems to be the table saw. I'm keen to get a second one. Route. 10 hours and we sell the bongos. Horse price going up. The price isn't very good to begin with, so doesn't really matter. There's another spy or several spies. Okay, we need to go be one of these guys because they're specialists. We only have one. You are ours, you are ours, you are ours. Yeah, I recognise him vaguely. Oscar is ours, so this guy in the break room. Anyone else hiding around the factory? No. Good, so that guy there. You are a spy. Oh, we get 3.5 grand for identifying a spy for some reason, but sure. Winning the minigame, I guess. We get paid for some reason. Fine. Here we go on the update, less than an hour. There we go, so Bongo's now at the highest price in 2 days of dropping, so it's a good time to stop in the Bongo market. We'll make 3 grand. Not much, but it's something. It'll help. Get that delivered. Carry on with tables, so next cycle they're going to be at their highest, then they're dropping again. They might go up again afterwards, but I think next cycle is a good time to sell. We should have 20 available then. And after that, the draw price is going up. And again, it might come down after that, but I'm willing to gamble a little. We'll queue up some draws. They take a while to make, but we'll make 5 draws next. Next in the queue. Good. With 36, I think we could buy the next plot. I'm happy doing that. So yeah, the stuff gets moved away. Other than the mossiness, and our fence gets moved out a bit so we can build out here. Lovely. Can we now see? Yeah, it would cost us 21 grand to get the next square, which is it's double the size for double the money, so it doesn't get more expensive the more you buy. It always costs the same depending on size, I guess. In this big one being 4 times. No. 5 times? 1, 2, 3, 4.5 times as big. 4.5 times the money. I think it's kind of viable to get the 21 or 20, 22-ish thousand before needing to overhaul anything. I think we go for it. We'll keep saving up, and when we're around 45 again, we'll buy the next square. Then we'll look at building costs and so on. There's the plan. Plan of attack for Worm Corp. Good. Plenty of time to get the tables done. No challenges this day. Fine. Expecting Steve to offer us something, though he does sometimes offer us things we can't do. Yet. Nothing to be done, I guess. You just have to wait for them to offer it. Fine. We can be patient. It's nice seeing all our products kind of lined up in a room there, ready to go out. It's a fun game. I'll say in 2 days. Out of curiosity, covering the entire new area in a new building would cost 21,000. Right. Yeah. Maybe this remodel will cost more than I'm planning. Because that's 20. All of this would be another 40. And the bit at the front. We might need to... Well, I don't know. If we keep making profit, then we just save up, I guess. Do it bit by bit. Get there eventually. And seeing ahead on the market is definitely helpful for that purpose. We're working on those 5 draws. If there's nothing else queued up and we're kind of through it, I think we queue up another 5 draws, aiming for when it's... It's still not a great price, but it's something. It's still 4.5 grand's profit at the current prices, plus whatever efficiencies we gain in salary cost by getting it done quicker or whatever. We'll queue up more draws. We'll see how it goes. I'll be happy selling at that price. You know, it's slightly better than what we sold at before, and it was money, so we'll keep at it until, you know, the market takes a turn, and then we'll have to look at What's heading up? Bongos are not heading up. This bongo's heading up. What's the difference? Well, the base price though here isn't much better anyway, so I don't think... I mean, this bongo going down could still be worth more than this one, even though it's going up. Kind of need a guide on the left here of what the old price was, so you kind of know how much money that really means, because it's not to scale to the other graphs. Still helpful information, just it's the same as I've been saying about, like, some of the information in the game is just frustratingly not there. It's not giving you all the information that it could be to be helpful. We'll live. Let's get ourselves a nice like 10 grand-ish by selling these tables in 2 hours. Not much, but it's good profit. There we go, 9.5. 480 each. They dip for a day, then go back up, so it could be worth making more. Potentially. Just deliver them anyway. Wide draws are going to continue to go up, so no, we should focus on them, definitely. Grab them at their highest possible mark, because it's a lot. There's 1,000 each. It's a lot. Steve would like some shovels, which I don't think we can currently do yet. We need the metalworking stuff. You can't make a shovel tip out of wood. I mean, you can, but it's not a good idea, I guess. So we won't be doing that, I guess. Not for a while, at least. Food trucks to get all the tables loaded. Cool. Off they go. First set of 5 wide draws done, or pretty much. Materials are still a bit full. Yeah, we don't really have the space for delivering the amount of materials needed to make a medium job. Should definitely allow for more space. We'll let him do a bunch more sawing and then we'll order in the next 5. And keep ordering, I guess. Try and catch the best spot. Where are we at? 31 grand after selling all that. It's cool. We bought the land and we're up. Worm Corp is making money. There's some space there now, right? Yeah, let's queue up the next lot. Another blue job. 5 more draws. So we're not selling in the next update, 2 days after that, so 3 days from now. Potentially, unless in the next one we see it going even higher later. Just keep making them. Got space to store finished ones, that's fine. Just keep making them. Do we need to repair the ones that are not in use? I think that is in use, never mind. Just repair everything. The simplest way. Did I say repair that? I did. But they need to finish what they're up to first, yeah. Which means they need to do the sawing first. It's, yeah, lining that stuff up. The way, the specific mechanic of the way the jobs are queued in the stations is a bit... I don't know, clunky maybe? Might be the wrong word for it. But things can get kind of stopped. What you need to do on this bench can get stopped because this one hasn't done its job, and if you're changing things around, changing jobs around, it's not ideal. Maybe just takes a lot of, you know, micro fiddling by me to get it moving. Isn't unrealistic at all, I guess. There's the update. Price is projected to go up again, although demand will come down. We may have too many draws 4 days from now. Demand is currently at 49. It's going to be close to that. We've currently queued up 15, so I think we're good. Don't think we're going to get close to 48 or whatever that's going to be in 4 days' time. Seems good. Ooh. A pack of smelly but cute rodents have invaded. I need to catch 6 rats. Oh, but I need to do it by placing a machine? Don't like that. Or don't understand how that works, I guess. Most of them are in the corridor, so place the machine there. I guess. Oh, they can leave rooms and stuff. Not sure how that works, but there you go. Place that machine and we'll find out, I suppose. Inbound wood storage is pretty good, so I am going to queue up another 5 wide drawers. Just keep making them. Maybe the price will project to be even higher the day after. We'll just keep going. We've got cash in the bank, so we can afford to pay the wages until the best time to sell. It makes sense to do so. Okay, rat catcher set up, and then I can target within a certain range. Okay. And I'm launching a slow-moving bomb towards him. What a genius way of trying to catch rats. I'm also just hoping they come in this direction, which... Interesting. Managed to do it somehow. Great. And then they'll take the gun away. Sure. It's nice to have random events, I guess. Keeps you from getting bored. But, sure. How did other prices change? Chair's holding around 500. Half interested in chair. That's a straight cut. What is this? That's sewing. Interesting. That's a jigsaw cut. Gluing and straight cut lead into that. Okay, so it is a wooden thing, even though the colour's different. Sure. And the backrest jigsaw cut looks like. So straight cut, then jigsaw cut. Straight cut was definitely the best wood function to invest in early. But if we wanted to make chairs, I think we'd want the specialist jigsaw cutting. We do cheap wood all the way? No. If we do cheap wood all the way, we need expensive wood in one position. Which potentially we could do hardwood all the way to avoid that. Yes, we can meet the criteria by doing hardwood all the way. Is that cheaper? It's an extra 6, 12, 18, 24 instead of 58 more. So yeah, better to do hardwood all the way. More profitable. There's quite a lot of material to make the chairs though. What is the profit per 6 hours? We need a better guide on that, don't we? Like profit per day or something. But this is 175 per 6 hours. So not great. Tables we're doing better than that. Yeah, much better. So it'd be better to go back to tables unless they're going to crash or something. Which they're not, they're going to hold steady at just under 500 for a while. Oh yeah, that type of table. Bongos are said to be quite high, that type. Looks like this type is going to drop under that type. Interesting, the attribute difference is quite small. So it could be worth making some bongos for this because they work quick. It's not, it's not much money in it. Even a bad price for a wide drawer is kind of better in terms of time. Maybe that's just because we've got the tools to make wide drawers relatively efficiently. Could be. Horses aren't good. No. Be nice to unlock some of the other options. I think we should get, I guess, plastics working next. Though, you know, I guess I was planning on specialising in being a woodworking factory, but I guess you just can't. Most products require a mix of stuff, which makes sense. Which is fine. When we do the overhaul, we can invest in various things. It'd be nice, perhaps, to unlock the specialist metal and plastic equipment, you know, these two options, before the overhaul, so we could consider them. Oops, didn't mean to open that. Feeling good. 10, 11 hours, we get to see what the cycle afterwards will be, whether we're going to wait even longer. Close to the best price it's had, so could be worth it. Oh, I can hear our table needs fixing. That set of 5 are done. This set of 5 have been started. Get through some of that wood. Here's the cycle. Price is going to go up again. The demand is going to drop again. But it's still... like this was like 50, it's still going to be like... we're going to have 20 and the demand's going to be 40, so I don't think there's going to be any issue. Price is going up again, we're going to hold out for it. Let them get through some of that wood and we'll order another set. We'll keep making drawers until it doesn't make sense. Table price is going to go up, so that would be an option, but I think we're good. Chair isn't. Bongo's going to drop. That bongo's going to go up. Weird to have 3 of the same thing on the market. And the attributes between these two are identical as well, it's like the same item. I think that ought to have been avoided by the system that makes these. Oh well. He's through a good amount of that. 40% on the whole job. Let's get another 5 queued up. This is the wide drawer factory. No one even knows we got them. I mean, the market's got really high demand, but we're not supplying. Seems crazy. Cash is dropping, obviously. We're spending on salaries and not actually selling our goods, but it'll be worth it when we get the best price for them. Cash will flow back in. On that. Most of the work is just sawing up planks of wood. For drawers, obviously. We shouldn't base our refit of the factory on just making drawers forever, but I still think a second table saw would be nice. We could even build one now, just to speed this process up right now. Lose our generic storage, but it's not the end of the world. Could get rid of our paint station because we're not using it actually. I'm very tempted to do that, because we can get some cash back for it. Yeah, we'll get 900 cash. It's not much, but it's something, and we're really not using it because I'm not going to make the horses. Which means... I mean, I'm tempted. What would it cost to get another table saw? 3 grand? It ain't much. I mean, also thinking we're going to use it in the future. I'm going to go for it. Small investment now. Get that in there. Mood will end up negative because these are the wrong decorations, so why don't we sell them as well? Put in a better new decoration. I mean, if the flower box fits. Spend 4 grand. And a billboard. So we can juggle things between the 2 rooms here, which fits in that gap very nicely. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I'm happy with that investment. It does take us under 20 grand, which I didn't want to do, but... there we go. Link both of them. And the next job we do, we need to retarget. There's a market update. The price is going to go up again, but the demand is going to drop again. And that could be getting low enough to be an issue. So I think on the next cycle, 2 days from now, we should sell some, just in case. Or I guess we take a look and see what's going to happen the day after, because it could be better to sell it the day after rather than the day before. We'll see, but you know, keeping an eye on that. It does give you a warning that they're expiring. That's cool. Price on tables, whatever. Price on bongos, sure. Price on chairs going up a little. Still not really enough to interest me. No new challenges. Keep at it with the draws. So where are we? 25% on that. Oh, and we've now got... Right. This doesn't work too good now. Let's... I know, money and all that. But... take that door out. That wall out. Go for it. Just move this out the way temporarily. And this. Just for a minute. We need the two shelves to be in the same zone because they're supplying the same equipment. Take that out. Get rid of the wall as well. Why not? Getting my doors and walls mixed up again. They're trapped because the bench is in the way. Silly of them. Why not demolish the door from the other side then? Silly. Anyhow, that's done. Might be making a mess of things here, but be worth it in the end. That's going to go there instead. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then that zone will grow. Which may be unnecessary. Could have perhaps just used the one shelf, but you know, why not? Link that to the billboard instead of the individual. Then I'll do that, and then that zone should go. No one's moving it. No one's moving it. There we go. It's moved, and better. So now we move the flower box back into the corner. Billboard back next to it. And then the second table into there. Off you go. Should be good. The room's mood is still positive. Or would it change? No, even with that built, very positive. I think we've really... Once you've got the second layer of decorations, and I assume when we level up more we'll get even more decorations, even better. Mood isn't such a concern. Good, and we're about ready to order in the next. So, wide draw plan. I'm just going to change all of the straight cuts. No. What's going on here? It unlinked them for some reason? Or maybe I didn't link them in the first place. Don't remember. They're linked now. So we go to market, plan product, retarget the straight cuts to the billboard so they're spread between both of those machines. Don't know if that's really... I don't know. Put the machines together and the shelves apart, or the... Maybe everyone works fast enough that it doesn't matter. What's going on here? Oh, that's a jigsaw cut. That's happening in the other room. Fine. And the straight cuts, yeah, and then their glues, they're already done, and that's assembly, that's already done. So good. That hopefully speeds the whole thing up. We might need an extra person to utilise that to its fullest potential, but maybe 5 more. We're down to 16. Spending money on materials and so on. Didn't want to, but it is best. We can see the future now. I think that changes things, really. As it might. Yeah, probably want to get rid of that generic storage. Or bring in a logistics guy. Might be worth the money to have one. Considering we kind of need this to avoid complaints. They keep carrying things back and forth between them. Oh. Looks like the gnomes are at it again. Stop these annoying... digging holes and tunnels all over the factory. A thumper. Oh, not gnomes like our people. Actual gnomes. Like this guy. Okay. So he's there, but now, yeah, he's gone. So where do I place the thumper? Is this a similar? It doesn't really matter. Does it have a range around it? I just need to be patient, maybe. I know he can appear there. Maybe he'll reappear in the same spot. Let's put it there and block everyone's path completely. There's 6 of them to catch. Failed to deliver parts to a construction. What does that mean? Don't know what that means. Seems fine. Oh, you just kind of click. Okay. When and how? I'll wait for them to poke their head up and then... Oh, they're like out in the garden as well. And they leave horrible little marks around. Interesting. There, I dazed him. And then I click on him. Right. The thumper dazes them if they're kind of close to it. What if I... No, too far away. So they have to pop up close to it. Considering we bought all this land and can't actually access it at the moment, isn't ideal. Just click here until I hear the ding. Oh, it disrupts my guys as well. Oh, that's a bad idea. Right. Sorry, my guys. Got him. Gotta wait for them to pop their heads up in this particular area, I guess. Yeah, speeding time up doesn't help. Maybe a double speed instead of max. Can move this thing, but it's a bit... You know, I don't want to come all the way out here. But I'm not sure they're spawning any closer. They keep appearing back there. Might have to put a wall in... might have to put a door in the wall to get back there. Yeah. They do appear to be cropping up in the same spot. Let's try moving it back here and see what happens. Can they squeeze down a gap at the edge? Because we did leave half a metre or something. Oh, they can. Oh, they can go outside the fence. Fine. They're allowed to walk outside the fence to get jobs done. That's fine. 2, 3, job done. Okay. Annoying digging gnomes dealt with. Where's the market at? It hasn't progressed yet. We've got another 2 cycles. All good. Everyone's back to work. Wonder if having the logistics person would free up our guys to do more cutting. If we just need another person who can do cutting. Because, like, this machine is idle. With jobs to do. Don't know, the balance seems okay at the moment. I think an extra person would be of benefit, but not necessarily needed right now. I think we'll leave it for now. Just for a bit. We got money for getting rid of the gnomes, I guess that's helpful, actually. But 17.5 now. What the market's gonna do in another 2 cycles. Make our decisions. As we finish off another 5, not bad going. Those are going off market. Oh, right. Ooh. Price will go up again, but the demand is plummeting to almost nothing. So we won't be able to sell many. So next cycle, we need to sell as many as we can. And then whatever capacity there isn't to sell tomorrow, in 2 days, we sell on the next one. And hope there's enough demand for the little bit that's left. Currently 45, and we've got 25. We're gonna have 30 if we finish that set. We can probably finish another set and have 35. It's gonna be close to what tomorrow will permit. Unless the day after the demand goes back up, and then we can hold on to them if the price stays high. But I don't think it's worth holding everything out for that day, because we won't be able to sell it all. So I think we cash in tomorrow. Not tomorrow, in 2 days. If our 17 grand will last that long. It should. Good. Other stuff? Anything interesting going on here? Huge teddy bear has appeared. It's a cloth and fabric thing. Worth quite a bit of money. Interesting. Not wood, metal or plastic like most things are. Bongos, I mean, that one's going up, but the demand is low. Table is dropping now, so we kind of missed an opportunity there, not that we needed it. More drawers is fine by me. If we have to swap off drawers, then chair looks viable. That's pretty much it at the moment. No new challenges still. Fine. We're good for now with being the region's expert wide drawer maker. I haven't finished this last drawer, but they're halfway to finishing the next 5. What's just missing the boards? I'm worried it's these ones that got dropped on the floor and no one's tidying them up. I'm sure they'll get them done eventually. Just do a round of repairing stuff. So we're not selling. We are selling in 2 days, yeah, okay. We can probably get another 5 queued up safely. Might not have them ready for that one, but the one after. Hopefully an extra 5 can go into it. We'd just like them to finish. They have tidied up what was on the floor. Maybe they will finish this now. Or he's working on this bench and they need to go on that one, and they have enough jobs everywhere. So perhaps it's an issue of needing another person. That is possible. Maybe we should do that to make it happen. But we're down at like 15,000. I don't want to spend the money. Leaving it for now. Queuing up another 5 drawers. You can see there. At today's price, we'd get 45 grand for selling this, which is so. Our money's going to be perfectly fine in 47 hours. We're going to be rich. Might have the cash available to buy the next block, to take the risk, although we'd have to, you know, not run this risky before our next selling of stuff. You know, we is fine. We can just make chairs and sell them or whatever without waiting at all. Our wood delivery wasn't unloaded quick enough. That's another thing that would benefit from having another person. It's fine. We're fine. Got 2 of that set done. It's already, almost finished that off. 32 hours. I'll have them ready. So I'll have 30 ready to sell at. It's going to be about what, 1900, a little under. Nice. And then another 5. Well, we've actually got time, don't we? We've got 2 days where it's at that, so they might get done on that day as well. So we should probably queue up another 5, regardless of, you know, whatever's going to come after the draws. Probably more draws, unless they're coming off market after this. It's all good fun. We've still got some space in our export room for more draws. This final one is taking longer again. It's the other shore, the other tables holding it back. Someone just loves using the table saw to progress the next one. Fine. Yeah, I really don't like this. They have a storage where those things belong because it's the input to the next, but they're just not using it. Really don't like that. They put it in there and then they move it from there to there and then they move it from there to the machine. And oh well, like that's how they work. When we refit, we'll plan around that basis and it'll be better. 12 grand, a bit worried. Still don't know why they haven't finished that one. It's that one, right? Just don't have the wooden boards to do it. Is that a gluing thing? No. It's a sawing thing. But it's not a job on there. Okay. Just missing the materials for some reason. I'm hoping I'm missing something and it just sorts itself out ultimately, but guess we'll see. I know we're 60% on the next seb. I'm not going to queue any up yet. We'll find out what we're doing. And maybe give our people time to load the vehicles with the finished goods rather than doing everything else. Here we go. Zipping in. Okay, just going to pause while I think about what's going on here. Will our 12 grand last us another 4 days? Because the price is going up a lot and the demand is rising, like it's not going off market afterwards. So we might not be able to sell everything in 2 days' time on that day because the demand's low, but the day after we probably could and the price is really good. So if our 12 grand's going to last, then I think we risk the bankruptcy to try and get the really good price, even if our daily or 2 daily output is lower. I think we do. I think we keep going. I know we're risking it with only having 12 grand, but there we go. Steve would like some horses, but I got rid of my painting set, so no. We'll just wait for a new challenge that's worth it. I know we need to do them though, right? Do we not need to at this level? Oh, we just need to reach rank 3 with a client, which means we do need to do them, but yeah, not urgently. Delivering more than 50 medium products and getting 75,000 on market deliveries will happen as soon as we sell these. And their net worth 150,000 could happen when we sell these, but I think we're a bit of a distance off. Net worth is currently 83,000, so don't think we'll make it selling this lot. We need to keep going a while before we unlock that. But it's not bad going on the milestones. Just some more jobs from Suikeya would be nice. They're a long way off level 3 though. Steve asking for something simple like gnomes would be good as well, because we could do that quick. Whereas with the horse we'd need to buy a paint set, which I don't want to do, as we are. What's going on here? I get this like targeting thing when I look at these, but it doesn't do anything. Can't go and look at where these are or anything. Oh, it has sorted it out though, they're not red anymore. For whatever reason. Next set's almost done, so if we're holding on, hoping our 11 grand gets us there. I mean, in a pinch we can just sell some to get some cash, right? Oh, a new set of square tables, but with terrible price. Not terrible price, actually. A new set of square tables came in starting at 666, but it's dropping. But that's still like higher than the others. What are the attributes? 4 and 16. Might be able to do that. These are a lot of style, so we could use the eco board for that. Those bongos are going off market. Not worried. Ooh, what's happened here? I need to unlock it before it'll tell me what that symbol means. Okay, fine. Oh, model popularity rapidly dropping. Disappear soon. Sure. 60 grand if we sell now, but it's going to get better. Give me another 5. Down under 10 grand because we bought materials. It's worth it. Our list on the right here is getting a bit unwieldy with all we got in there. This is a bit silly, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to work out, I'm sure. That set's got one that's not. Like, they come away to work on these things, the next set of 5 before they finish it off. Oh no, but they've done it now. Okay, that's fine. We're good. 9 grand's going to last. We just need to last 35 hours. Then we're going to sell as many as we can. Like the maximum demand for that day. And then the 2 days after we'll be able to sell some more. So I guess the only issue is if what we sell in 30 hours is not enough to keep us going for 2 days. Because we've got nothing else to sell to get any income. So there you go. Fingers crossed. It'll be fine. It'll be enough cash for 2 days, and then we'll get even more. I'm sure. Do some repairs, maybe. And that's all for now. Oh, gnomes are back. That's annoying. Should we start in the back garden then? See how many we get placed out of there. Fine. I'll get too distracted by that. Failed it ever passed and all them. Why that came up both times. Someone will build that. Still making progress on that. I was not going to queue up any more yet. See how things go when we actually get this cash in. 1, 2, 3. One more to find. Don't see it yet, so hopefully it's in the backyard soon. Is he just there? Am I blind? No. There it is. There we go. Oh! We even got we got money and experience for doing the random events, which is like it's telling me I can turn them off, but I don't love them, but I'm happy to have them there because they're giving us money and experience. That's dealt with. Brings us back up to like 11 grand, which gives us some breathing room, even though we're going to be good in a minute. But it leveled us up as well, so we got 4 points to spend this level. What do we want? I mean, the better we'll get through the silver level quicker if we get more offers from our clients, I guess. I think I would, yeah, rather unlock all of these equipments. That's metal 1, that's wood 2, which unlocks wood specialists. It doesn't give us any new tables or anything. And this one gives us the advanced machine, so it's further down. So I think I'd like to get the metal, first set of metal machines, first set of plastic machines, and we can consider adding some or all of them into our next refurbishment of everything. We've unlocked, by doing that for some reason, has unlocked bros and biceps. I guess the metal tools that we needed to make what they want. Cool. Means the phone is ringing so that they can say hello. Let's see the details of the test they want to give us to begin with. Yeah, we're not going to do it. It's to make a bicycle. I assume you cannot make the bicycle out of wood. Wow, that's complicated. You need, what's this, plastic to make the pedal, and then a bit of metal to make, yeah, and then join them together to make the pedals, and then the seat is stuffing, is a sewing job, okay. And then there's metal handlebar, yeah, which is even stages before that. Oh boy, extruding machine and different chain assemblies in a whatever that is, foundry of some kind, casting machine, sure. Wheels in a casting machine. What's this? A rubber wheel made from foam injection of rubber. The welding of metal bars that have been extruded from the metal bars, and oh boy. Yeah, no wood involved, so I don't think we're really going to do it. We may just, you know, never use that client. Or we might set up some metal production and get it done eventually. Still, nice to have unlocked it, at least. I think there's an achievement for unlocking it, so I'm glad for that. Good. Good. The other thing, I guess, just pause up and take a look at the machinery. We've got a welding station. Welds at full speed, okay. Then we got a lathe, abrasive saw, plasma cutter, sheet machine, okay, so making sheets, foam injection, robot testing station, ooh, station where robots are brought online and tested. Needed for making robots, I guess, but okay. A form press, metal bender, and metal extruder. And then, so the older stuff we need, we might have already had, like injection press. And the small foundry is already 100% speed. Okay. Sure, heavy duty machinery. Cool. Fancy. No new stuff there. What was I just thinking? Nothing? I think that's all good. Oh, did that unlock any new stuff we can make? Yeah, I mean, we can make everything now, that makes sense. Are any of them like super awesome prices? Kitchen multi-tool, not really. Hoverboard? Price is quite low and it's $1,500, although the demand looks like it's going to go. Interesting thing we could be making in the future. Or maybe we're going to specialise in making mountain bikes. Or bikes in general, that's a good price. Yeah. Special chairs. But no wood involved, you know? I wanted to make wooden things. Maybe we just can't, unless we stick with drawers forever. I mean, at the moment, they're the best price on the market. Sure. For now, at least, we're going to have to keep making drawers. That's fine. Let's get through to next 3 hours. We're about to finish that job. Maybe I do want to queue up another 5. I mean, we're just going to find out. I mean, we just pause and think. Demand is maintaining and price is dropping, but not by much. So, yes, we want to do another 5. We also want to sell all 23 that we can today. So the price tomorrow is better and there's going to be more than 23. I mean, if we got 36, and then the day after, the price is worse than it is today. So we sell as much as we can today. 47 grand's worth. And then we keep making and sell as much as we can over the next couple of possible times. Should have done that the other way around so that our guys loaded the goods rather than unloading the goods. Loading the goods gets us the money. Oh well. This guy taking the goods away, when he gets upset, it doesn't seem to really matter. He just comes back and gets more later. I guess it blocks the loading bay for longer, but we've got a spare at the moment. We got some of the cash, and here they are back for more. What, can you, like, pause everything just to... I don't think you can. Move priority. Whip everyone. Oh, project overview. No. Might be nice if you could just pause all the stations so your people did other work. Maybe we should hire a logistics guy. I think we should. Even if it's just for a second. With this storage over here, I think it will actually be helpful, and it will do the loading unloading a bit better, I think. And if they can do repairs as well, that's a handy thing. Just going to queue a couple up. Milestone complete, 75 grand earned on the market. There we go, yeah, our logistics person helps with that. And they move faster than the other guys doing that, so that's... I think it's worth having them. Now that we've got the cash to spend on them, definitely worthwhile. 55 grand, that's a much safer position to be in. Let's go ahead and buy the plot. Don't want to feel too safe. So we've cleared our way all the way through to the other side of the table, which I assume means we can put loading bays. No? Yes. You can put loading bays this side, perfect. And then around halfway across the table it just flips which way they're going. Cool. So we can do what I wanted. Nice. We're just going to have to save up even more. Fine. One thing at a time. 33 grand's a nice place to be. And in 44 hours we'll be selling even more. Because we've got 17 available. Keep going, keep making them. In fact, I'm going to plan another 5 right now. So they just keep going. Logistics person is on break. Oh, there's a challenge. But it's the ones we've seen, right? Shovel. Shovel's new, but I can't do metal. Shovel heads. Or did we see it already? I thought we saw it already, maybe. And standard bicycle, yeah. Which has different attributes. Interesting. There's like a weight, maybe, feather, and don't know what the blue one is. Utility score as well, so you need to balance more different, yeah, comfort, okay, not weight, comfort, utility, you have to balance different things for the more complicated items. Cool. Great. Logistics person is unloading. Yeah, they might not always be offering value, but, you know, they're a bit cheaper anyway. I think they are going to help with this back and forth because of the need for the generic storage. We hadn't planned for. It's good. It's all good. Ooh. Tall drawers. That's new. Anything else new? No? Okay. Tall drawer. Worth 2,900 and the price is holding steady. Demand going up. They're wooden. Oops. If we can replace the metal handles with wooden ones, this could be worth swapping to. Next, you know, after the drawers are done. Made a mess of that. So tool drawer. Can we change you? Apparently not. Would have to use a metal handle. If we use that one, we're not durable enough. So we need to push durability, which is hardwood. Yeah. We end up at 14 out of the 15 we need. Damn. I haven't seen the option to unlock the even better wood yet, and it's very expensive anyway. Although it'd be worth it for the price these are reaching. They're not much more complicated than the drawers. They look roughly the same. It's all cutting and gluing in the same way. But we just can't make the handles. Unless we swap to... Well, now even it's not possible, apparently. Metal bending. Using cast metal. Means we're not stylish enough. Interesting. Even if you use robust it with the added style? No. Then our toughness is really good, but style not. So we can swap. We lose style if we go to softwood as well. Or the lightwood. Oh boy, so... Can we make the drawers out of the soft stuff? The edges out of eco stuff. Don't really like that. Soft there, eco there. And then what's this bit? That's part of the drawer, so this bit eco. That gets us there. Okay, in theory. Makes for a bit of an ugly arrangement. But sure. Doesn't really matter, does it? It hits the target. Don't think there's any alternative. It's expensive to make though. What is that per... Wow, 44 hours to make one. I guess not having the benches won't help, but we'd only... Like, I'm not going to buy both the casting machine and... Well, I have to, actually, wouldn't you? It's the only way to do castings in the casting machine, so we need to buy 2 machines to do it. Just can't really do it, I don't think. Is that anyway? 21, 26 over 44 to 6 hours. It's good, it's 290 per 6 hours. It's good. It's worth it, but just don't think we can until we expand and make room for the extra metalworking machines. Oh well, more drawers it is then. Shame. What are we saving up for next then? I'm going to want to make one big building, I guess. That might be overkill. Really might not need it. So I guess the next thing to do is to put the loading bay in this side. How have we got that over here? They're like 4 away from the edge. And crosswise, touching the fence. So there. Cost 5 grand. Kind of want 2 of them. Can you move them? Yeah, you can. Do we want 2 of them? I kind of do. Just in case there's a big delivery or whatever. Or a delivery, some random event, and an outbound thing. All at the same time. Let's spend the 5 grand making that one. I don't know, maybe we should just put a door in so that things can come from this direction as well. I was thinking just disabling it, if that's even a thing. And disabling Alpha as well, which... How do we rename these? Outbound. Assigned workers don't? I don't know. Maximum possible number? If they're not doing anything better? I'll go with 5, that's fine. You are inbound 1. You are 5 as well. You can't put a space in, okay. Inbound 1 like that then. Move you. It's a bit premature to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. What do I care? There you go. Can you disable them? No. But I can switch them to be import only. Might as well. And they'll just have to take a long walk, I guess, in which case let us temporarily have a doorway here that they can use. Speed things up. Only costs us 100 to make a door, it's no big deal. We'll keep this as both at the moment because it might encourage them to arrive there more often. I don't know. Inbound 2, there we go. So the next thing to do would be to stretch the building all the way over. I want to leave a little gap, right, to just let people move around in. Maybe a set of 4 again. Can you even build there? No, I didn't think you could. Can you even build there? No. Interesting. Do we this time want to build all the way up against the edge? No, I think we want to leave a gap still. Maybe a bigger gap actually around the edge just for the sake of it. So we come 4 away where these dark blue lines are. Which means I might move them over, but that's fine. Do that in a bit. To just get this filled in with structure, it's going to cost us 36 grand. So that's what we're saving up for. We'll fill that in. Needs to go a little further over actually. This space isn't an even gap. I hate that. But oh well. When we've done that, we'll then be adding this bit on to there, I think it goes. But, you know, we can do that separately. We can build in bit by bit. So we're saving up like 30 grand to do this big bit, and then we'll need to save up an extra, whatever, 15, 20 to do this bit. Then we'll need to save up extra to do the bit up here. And we'll rearrange this some point in the middle, you know, when this is in, you know, bit by bit. But it's good that we're connected up now. That they're going to be walking a long way to do stuff from this is fine. We'll live. Temporarily. All good. Nice. We are progressing. Made the money. Oh, hello. Vlad is calling to insult our factory. Just as I was saying we were doing so well. How mean of him. How cruel. I'm sad. We're good for now. Lots of guys on break at the same time. Just throw some repairing out there while I've got it on my mind. Logistics person is doing stuff, binning stuff. Cool. Carrying stuff around, being helpful. Needs lots of breaks, okay. Running around a lot makes sense. Sure. Almost finished that first set of 5. Will give us, well, 22. I think we can sell all of them tomorrow, actually, can't we? Oh, which is good, because, yeah, then the price comes down, so we do want to sell the maximum amount possible tomorrow, which is definitely more than 23, so... If in the next 2 days we could do some more, that would be good. But we can sell 22 now, so let's do that and get the 43 grand. Then the price is really dropping, so yeah. If we can sell more in the next 2 days, we might be swapping off to something else. Company is larger than his pet project. Maybe it's time to put a stop to our little workshop. Oh no, we've gotten too big. Vlad is out to get us. We're now number 10 in revenue. Cool. We're selling stuff. Logistics person just taking a break before they can help load. Might take a couple of vans to get it loaded. Maybe we need 2 outbound ones as well. I might do that. Might put 2 outbound ones in case we are selling a large amount at once and it needs to go in 2 vehicles or whatever. Or we're selling 2 things at once. Could happen. Anyhow, make stuff as quick as we can. New challenges are in, so maybe we won't make stuff as quick as we can. Maybe we will do some challenges because there's some good options here for us potentially. I think we will queue up some of these challenges next. And we need to concern ourselves with the deadlines and stuff. Let's plan Bongo then. Can we do it? Wooden. Will he allow it? Demands it, in fact. But we have to be eco-wood to get stylish enough. It's an eco-bongo. Sure. That goes to that billboard. That goes to the glue station. So does that. Works well for us. It'll take 2 days. And yeah, it'll be profitable, I guess. It'll take 2 days and he's going to give us 2 days, 3 hours to do it. So we need to be ready to do that quick. And the square table from Sweet Geo. Wooden top. No. Wooden legs. Not sturdy enough. Nope, doesn't matter how we do it. He needs metal legs for it. So we're not going to be doing that challenge, which is a shame. Like to, but until we get our metal tables and machines up and running, just not going to happen. So, if we do the bongos, at the moment it's going to be a bit of an issue. And we want to sell as many draws as we can before the end of this cycle, so 30 minutes before the end of the cycle, we'll accept that challenge. I mean, it's only just come in, so it's not going to go anywhere, I hope, but still, just to make sure. We'll sell off what draws we have available. accept the bongo challenge. And it's still, you know, still actually worth selling draws in the future, so I guess we just prioritise and hope we get it done quick enough. If we haven't finished the draws, we might just finish them and then there you go. Ooh, logistics person leveled up, cool. But we're not allowed to specialise yet, that's fine. We'll live. We'll unlock it eventually. And there's our, yeah, of course, 50 medium products have been shipped out to the market. Net worth is not at 150,000, didn't think it would just from selling them. We need to build, I guess, to get net worth up. Like invest in the structure, the land and the stuff like that for net worth. It's at 105, not bad. Top 10 for revenue, so what are we for net worth? 15th? Sure. Oh, I see our net worth just went over saying we're in logistics. A subsidiary of Nemesis Incorporated. Now profit. Oh, Nemesis Incorporated is running at a loss. Not healthy. Net worth is big though. Where are we? Our profit per hour is very high, number 6. Nice. Not as good as the military contractors. Also a subsidiary of Nemesis Inc. Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Ah, dog. Manufacturer of industrial trucks, forklifts, tools. Dog. With a orange triangle. Very nice. They're probably all a rip-off of something, aren't they? That I might not know. All gone? Draws all gone. Maybe some more quick. We could sell 6 more. Day and a half. Well, yeah, we're only going to make 5 more now. I guess we can keep making them. The price won't be as good, but they're still the most profitable thing we can currently make. I think, from what we've been poking at and trying. So I think we'll carry on making draws. Until they come off market, I guess. Then we'll have to make less money for a while. Still, we're at 67 grand. We could build, you know, would get away with it. Tempting. Do it. Let's do it. Spend the money now. Sure. Get rid of that door because it's in the way. And then get this right. So yeah, we're going to go with a gap of 4. I kind of like that. It's nice and big. Although it's still, I think, from the slowdown thing, people will be going quite slow in the gap that size. But they are in doorways anyway, so whatever. Over on this edge, there's like a... There's 1 there, so we want 1. Let's go 1 over that blue line, because that goes 1 over that blue line. 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. That's correct, yeah. This is wrong. It was quite clever before. You could like extend it to the right distance, yeah, and then delete the inside line, yeah. Not quite. Let's just try that again. Not quite done what I wanted there. So there. Not to there. I think, from what we saw, I don't want to accept this while one builder is here, because he'll try and do the whole thing himself. You want him to leave, and when you confirm this, they send in a whole team to do it. I'm not 100% sure. Doorway, I guess not in the corner, because it doesn't quite fit, so... Although the blue lines don't really matter, because the area isn't square. Do I want to bring it 1 in? So the outside is uneven, but the inside is, you know, multiple of 4, except for the edge where it's not. Maybe I want to bring it 1 out then, but you can't at the end without squeezing it too much. Maybe a bigger gap. Maybe. Just pausing because I'm thinking more than I expected. Bigger gap here, but then we're going to build on the outside of the blue line. and outside of the blue line here. Once you've made it, it doesn't tell you the number. I want to see. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either, really. There we go. That is 27.5 meters across. How does that work? It's 27. Can I not count? Am I blind or what? Wrong one. Each gap here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's not. The grid doesn't line up with the drawn grid on the map. That is horrible. Why would you do that? Why would you draw a grid of blue lines on the tabletop if it didn't line up with your building grid? That doesn't make sense to me. So I feel like I've just built this in the wrong spot. Doesn't look like it though. One out from there, one out from there. One out from there and one out from there. So it should be every gap is 4, but it's just not, is it? That's on top of the line. 5, that's on top of the line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't work that out. But it just doesn't. We need to ignore the blue lines, which is not helpful. In that case, what do we want to do? Build all the way to the edge again? I mean, that would save us from deleting some stuff, actually. Just build up to where the building currently is and bring it down. But then how much of a gap do we leave here? I'm going to change that around. More than that, for sure. Maybe it's more than this as well. And what makes sense? I mean, this gap made sense. 1.5 meters. So 4 blocks is 1.5 meters. How does that work? That's nothing. Half. 3 blocks is 1 meter. That confuses me. Half a meter between it, so it's 2. It's 1. Don't understand the distance measurements in the game at all. That's quite confusing for some reason, but not terribly important. We can ignore it, move on. What do we want to do? Maybe 3, because that's what the corridor is. Although I'll probably make the corridor wider. We're making everything else bigger. That's 3 across. Maybe we're going to make it 5 across for the corridor. That looks nice, yeah. Or any corridor if there is one, 5 across. So let's leave 5, but from there to the wall. That'll be there. So if I delete... Didn't quite do what I wanted. Because I'm clicking the wrong button. Get rid of all that. I've forgotten already. It's 5 to there, so that's where the wall is, touching that bit. So we're going to go from there over to there. It's going to be touching that bit. I can't get that lined up. Where is that? It's there. It's just behind that blue line. And lined up there. That's what I'm after. In line with that wall. In line with that wall. And out to there, leaving the internal gap here with the same internal gap as a corridor inside. If we have any corridors. Don't need that wall. Do need that wall. Do need a door. Oh, that's a good question then. Is it going to come into a corridor here? Well, this door might be temporary. That doesn't matter. Just put a door in for now. It's temporary. We can move it. And that door could have stayed there, but we'll need it. So again, just temporary maybe, but we'll have doors at those ends. Going to be very unhappy when they're in that room. We might need to even temporarily do something about that because they are going to walk through it. Possibly. That'll cost us 36,670, which takes us down to 30 grand, which is fine by me, just about. Go build that in. And that's the beginning of our remodel. a lot more to do before we make real progress with it. Oscar Miller leveled up. Nice. Let's unpause. Give me these 5 draws in the next day. 32 hours. Here comes the builder team. They've done the doors, they're doing the walls, then they'll do the floor. Lovely stuff. Maybe we do just temporarily plus 40 from a flower box. Can't build it until they finish it. Fine, we'll leave that for now then. Well, I mean, we'll just leave it for now. Deal with it soon. Good. No, he is coming, just standing out here. He's got nothing to do at the moment, on purpose. Just standing out in this room, getting upset. It's silly. Very silly. I don't really want to put these all the way over here, though. We'll put some decorations in when they've put the floor next to the door. Just 2 things to keep the room in positive mood, rather than whatever. 2 idle operators, yeah, good. The assembly guy is assembling the last one. Good, because he's got 20 hours to do it. Good going. No disaster yet, and we're over the 20 grand I wanted to play it safe, though we're going to need to make money now. Good, deliver that for another 10 grand. That'll help. Those draws have served us very well, and we will probably be coming straight back to them. But first, we are doing this bongo job. 15 bongos. Nice and simple. 2 days to get it done. Go ahead now. Here come the goods. Get them unloaded, please. That's interesting. The specialist is walking faster than the logistics person. I guess they're a higher level, but still. The level 3 basic guy is walking slower, or roughly the same speed as the level 1 logistics. Interesting. Do specialists really move faster than... Oh, I guess you do specialise these guys as well, so maybe that's the good thing. Super hauler would be really quick, I'm sure. We'll want one of them maybe, at some point. Technician first, but yeah. With that long walk, I'm surprised they don't get upset just walking one thing back and forth. Oh well. But yeah, this person being silly. What's that thing doing there anyway? Did they trip over and throw it through the wall? Let's get this done so they stop getting upset. It's $1 grand, I know, but we've got money. We'll reuse them anyway somewhere. For sure. There go the parts. I do want to move the bay over just by a bit, right? And at the other end, if we can. Because the gap down the edge, I want this to have the gap down the edge as well. Gap is just like 1 bit, so if I want to move that over by 1, fine, move this over by 1 first. There, not allowed. So move it all the way over here, and then afterwards we'll move it back, and then whatever. Move it to there. Green on the bongos, that's all good. Okay, and then move this one over here. Oh, there's about half the floor in there, looking good. Move that back to there. And that will put it lined up, perfect. Good, that's better. I'll have to do the same over here at some point. Market cycled, we're working on that offer anyway. Other one disappeared. The projection for the draws is not good, but the price still might be the best thing around, regardless. Projection for table, it's low. That one I think we can't make. This one's shooting up. It could be what we do next. Very well could be. Well, chair is dropping off. I think that's going to go above. So chairs at 620 and going down, it's at 530 and going up. So I think this table, if we can do it, wooden top, that kind of wood, we're not stylish enough, regardless of the wood we use. But if we use this one, here we are. Okay. Only if we use eco wood on both, which makes the profit 200 per 14 hours. That's not so good. 100 per 6 hours. It's not very good at all because of the cost of the materials there. When you compare it, this is the one we can't do. Yeah. And even this one at its current price is, yeah, double that. So even at the really low price, that table would be better. These bongos would be way better. Am I crazy? Have to make them out of dark wood. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, it's worse. I guess because we hadn't set it up, it wasn't giving good information. Much worse. Simple chair, did we look at that? We can make one out of dark wood, but that's a bit expensive. But it is 200. It's roughly the same as that other table. How's it going? Chair's dropping off, so that's no good. Draw is 1450 over 39 hours times 6 hours. 220. Draw still best. We couldn't do tool draw, right? Yeah, because of the metal. Nope, wide draw is still the best thing to do. Fine. Unless the price really drops, but we'll live. We might just keep some cash around for a little while longer then, just in case. We'll see how things are going to pan out. One person is gluing bongos together. We are ahead on time, but yeah, hopefully that works out. Let's get another 5 draws lined up. Away you go. Keep the other people doing something. We're doing well. We're now number 3 in revenue, and our net worth has grown to 140 somehow. So that's good. As we keep building, we're probably going to get the silver milestones done. Just need to get these challenges for the rank 3. Crazy Steve still not really gone up, and Sweet Kea not really either. When we give these bongos in, Crazy Steve will go up a bit, so I guess we need to get some more good stuff done for him. Keep building, and we'll be good. I might just, yeah, hang on to the cash a bit, so we can see where our next income is going to be, and then spend it on the next stage of building. But hey, big progress being made. We are just over 2 hours in, so I think it's about time I took a short break. We're very happy with the progress we made so far today. We haven't, visibly nothing's really changed, but we made good cash and we're investing. Company is growing. The Wormcore friendly production company is making stuff, mostly draws, and doing pretty well. So yeah, I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch the legs, top the drink back up, and when I'm back, we'll carry on making draws and hopefully making money as well. Pause things. I'll see you shortly. Back from the break. Let's get her unpaused and get these bongos finished off in time, hopefully. Looks like we'll be okay. Not too worried about that. I've just opened the windows and blinds up a little bit today. It's very dark today, actually. Very different to recent weather. Nice cold 18 degrees all day long and raining non-stop. Very welcome change, I guess. Just you know, a bit sticky or whatever, like it gets when it's wet on onto the hot roads and whatever. But it's cooling down nicely over the course of the day. Hope it hangs around for a bit. Actually, be nice to have the water. Be good for the region, but have the cold weather would be very good for me. That's ready. Let's deliver that. 3 idle workstations. That's fine. Wackanome is back. The settings said I could disable the events, but not that I could change how often they happen. Saw someone here, so we'll try that. Wonder if they favour outside. Maybe we should leave a patch of outside, because we're kind of going to concrete everything over. We'll see. Oh, they're a bit further up now, maybe. Maybe I need to move this. Oh, I mean, they need to build it first before I can move it. We'll be patient. Oh, that's like the guy who works for Crazy Steve, looks like that, sure. Oh, that needs repairing. Cool. Make us some drawers. All sorts of trucks around. Can these construction guys help get rid of the gnomes? There's one of them got. I think the others are appearing kind of inside of it. There's one there. There's 2 more to get. They feel like being helpful and spawning over here. Doesn't look like it though. Wonder if they do like move around. Like, it kind of looks like they do, but not by much maybe. Oh, there's one all the way over here. That's very unhelpful. We should move this in here because that guy keeps appearing there, and then we might have to move it out front for the other one. Who's this? The bongo collector? He's fine. There we go. Got the bongos, got the experience, got the payment. Almost a new level up. Very close. And the relationship still needs a few thousand more. What's that? 2,500 more points to get to the level 3 that we need for the silver milestone. I think we'll get our net worth and our rank in that pretty close together. Which would be nice to get the silver milestone done. Maybe we'll get it done today, probably. A couple of hours left in the stream. 1 milestone per stream. That wouldn't be a bad result. I don't think. I don't know, really. Don't know how many more there are. I'd assume just bronze, silver, gold, but oh, there you go. There's another one after gold. And I don't know if there's more beyond that we just can't see at the moment. Okay, got that one. And that one's there. Yeah, I think they kind of spawn... They pop their head up in roughly the same area, but not exactly the same area. So I'm going to move it over here. We'll try and get rid of him. That will give us some cash and experience. Well, they'll probably level us up again. Be cool when they're gone. When he gets moved. Guess the guys are busy making drawers. Got a lot of walking to do everything. Yeah, so I wonder if... Oh, that's interesting. The holes the gnomes make slow them down. That makes some sense. And is annoying as hell, but there we go. Mood is low in general in a lot of these rooms. I don't know how much it's affecting, but, you know. We'll improve it. I'm sure. Make things better. Got him. 4 grand, you know. It's more money than doing a set of 10 of some of the basic jobs. I did want to check in the options. I guess it's a gameplay thing. Disables the random events. There's no option to make them just less often. It's a shame. We choose a different, you know, maybe 3 different levels of how often it happens. Might have been a good option to have. But no big deal. I think I'd rather have them on than off at the moment, but do expect pretty soon I'll get fed up with them and turn them off. Just out of annoyance. Especially if we like don't need the money or whatever. Anyhow, we've leveled up. We have 3 points to spend. We could get the specialisation in metal, plastic, wood. Maybe premature to do that. A wood specialist might be nice in terms of making the drawers, but we're not going to be making them for long or forever. And I guess the end game stuff is going to be robotics and vehicles. There's going to be no wood involved in that at all. So I'm not sure if wood might be just the wrong option, strictly speaking. Although I assume, I hope there's enough points in the game to do everything in the game. I wonder if we ought to do the thing that'll help us progress, which is this one. Additional contracts from clients. I think we ought to. There aren't many other options available, none that I particularly care about, so let's do that. We will get more contract offers, nothing guaranteed, just more in general. It's fine by me. That might help. Especially as a lot of them we're just not doing or rejecting because they, we don't have the stuff to do it yet. Good. Things are going well. Not quite sure how we're going to lay everything out. We're going to have to just do something and probably reorganise the whole thing over and over. Gradually. Just out of interest. How big was this gap again? 5 from post to post. So 5 from post to post is there. The next section. And from the road. Do I want to do it the same as to the fence or the same as to here? Probably the same as to the fence. Which is 1 away, which you have to do anyway. That's fine. So that would be to there, touching that. Get rid of that marker. Fill in the gap. Yep. And we'd get rid of that wall. Don't know if that... Yeah, that costs money. You don't get a refund of the bricks. That's a shame. That's going to cost us 14 grand. That's the next stage to do. And that's going to cost us 14 grand. Not yet. Like I say, when we know when our next delivery of cash is, we'll spend the 14 grand. Looks like the holes that the gnomes create, you just pick them up and throw them in the bin. Okay, and that's how you fix that issue. Interesting. Sure. The mood in here is good, because there's no machines. Why don't we benefit from that? By knocking down this wall, turning that corridor and that little storage room into the same as this one, with the positive mood. It's only going to cost us 150 to do that. Let's go ahead, make sure they're going to get rid of the doorway too. Good. I think that's worth doing. I like our little factory. This is, you know, it's just cute and fun, really, I guess. The game's not, like, amazing or perfect or whatever, but I think I'm going to keep playing this for quite a while. We might, like, you know, finish it. Because it's just, yeah, cute and fun. It's nice. Doesn't push the brain too much either, you know. Just, if you're juggling stuff, you can just pause and look at the numbers and work it out. Price of draws is really dropping. We could keep doing them. 75%, so I do just want to line up the next thing. Wait 7 hours and see if there's anything new or different, but we could do something different just for the fun of doing something different, you know, just for the sake of it. Maybe. I mean, we have space to buy a bunch more machinery, but it's a bit too soon. I want to lay it out, you know, get it laid out. We're allowed to make stalls now because we unlocked the thing. Did we look at that yet? I don't think we did. 571 is not a bad price. if you can swap this all to wood. So there's none of them. You can't use the straight cut legs. That's a shame. So that would slow things down. And the cushion. What's that? That's from sewing. We don't want that. That's just from assembling. Oh, some wooden stuff. No, that's good. That's cut and glue. And this looks like wood. That's bend. Cut, glue and bend against cut, glue and assemble. We've got an assembly specialist, so cut, glue and assemble would be our preference. And then here, what were our options? None of these are an option apparently. We're not getting comfortable enough. I mean, a wooden stool is, you know... I mean, it's what I have in my kitchen. Wooden stools. They're fine, but they're not very comfortable. A cushion would help. And we can't improve comfort with wood at all. It's just not an option. So yeah, unsurprisingly, you kind of need to make the sewn cushions with the stuffing. You need to pick a colour though. A little red stool, that's kind of nice. Like a bar stool. With the cheap wood, straight cut, jigsaw cut, assemble, and sewing. It's not great for us, but we can do it. Oh, the profit's good. 10 hours of work. That might change when we plug in a sewing machine though, which we need to buy in order to just check how much time would it take. Could buy a jigsaw machine. Like we're going to use these machines in the future. We just don't have a dedicated space for them yet. It's tempting. Which is which? Scroll saw gives us the jigsaw cut. Can't really put them in the same room, so they're going to need to just come back here or over here, you know, somewhere, anywhere. Over in the corner here, maybe, because nearby. Yeah, so we did, and we'll move this zone around or whatever, you know, just nearby though. It's going to drag the mood down in here, but we can just add some more junk for the. It's temporary, I promise. Basic bench for sewing as well as something blocking the way at the moment. Could that go anywhere else? We could swap out one of the benches in there. It's fine. It's like $6.5 grand of investing in stuff. Don't really want to spend the money, but it does open a good opportunity. That stool is, I mean, the price could drop obviously. With that planned, can I target it? Did I click the wrong button, didn't I? Oh, that's not. It says get it. Does that help? No, you have to build it before you can see the number. Because if it really is currently 460 per 10 hours, it's higher profit than anything else with the cost of, or the value of drawers coming down. But instead of buying those two tools, we could buy the metal tools. That's more tempting, because even with the price dropping on the tool drawer, 2,750 is a big number compared. So if instead we bought not welding, sorry, small foundry, and which one was it? It was like that one, right? Metal bending, maybe. That's, yeah, no, 7 grand, yeah. Money I don't want to spend on tools, but probably more worth it if that price goes up at all. Ever. Or we can stack up, yeah, metal bending. There was an alternative, right? Metal jigsaw cut, but that's not. Yeah, none of the metal options are good enough. Correct. Okay, so we have to use the metal bending. And then we could extrude instead of casting, if that makes a difference. If we use a more expensive metal, if we cast, we need to use a more expensive metal regardless. Is there any advantage over one or the other? This says the number 8 and this says the number 4, but I haven't worked out what that means yet. Going to use that. Yeah, still haven't worked out what that means. Let's, I don't know. I don't know if there's any advantage later to having one over the other. The bicycle had a lot of stuff that seemed to say you had to extrude it, so maybe that's the way to go. The extrusion machine, 6,460. The foundry is a lot cheaper, so I suggest we go with that for now. Okay, so we do that. We don't need shelves, but we can get them just cause. We will reuse them, that's for sure. Don't need a billboard because they're different tools, so that's not going to help. These are moved at -12, so let's just throw in a fan. And that'll get it positive again at least. We could, keep the walls here or whatever to make it smaller, but whatever. I think that'll be fine. I'm going to spend 8 grand. Do it. Do it. We're still above the 20. Not particularly happy, but there we go. These 5 drawers are going to make us a bit of cash. Things are happening. Oh, we've reached the net worth level. Great. And the worker leveled up. Also great, actually. Just give these a zone now, even though whatever. We'll link you to the foundry and you to the metal bending handle maker. Then the generic storage, just going to shrink it so there's a pathway, maybe the other way, to be in line with where the corridor sits, just, whatever. It's just a place for junk really, but also the logistics person is using it for some reason. It's all good. I might just move these closer, like it doesn't really matter where they are. I don't think. I think that'll make people move really slow in this area, but whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's a weird, massive, empty production hall with 2 machines in the corner, but there we go. Let's get this planned properly and fully, and then we'll make some tall drawers. Still a drawer-making factory, just a different shape of drawer this time with metal handles. So there we do the foundry, there we do the metal bending, that makes our metal handles. Lovely. We need to use a mix of wood, some of it expensive, some of it cheaper. Things aren't looking great here at the moment. There we go, there's straight cut room, there's the gluing, more for the straight cutting room. That goes in the assembly room. Final stage goes in the assembly room. Straight cut of wood, more gluing, same kind of process over and over. More straight cutting, more gluing. I guess they're like the edges of... It'd be nice if that could be regular board, and that could be eco board. So the internal drawers are eco wood, the ugly one I don't really like, and the outside is the light wood. That looks nicer, and achieves the same result in the end, it's in target. So having put all that together, and I still can't remember how this works. Estimates. Work time is time required to perform all operations on the workstations that are currently linked. Right, so it takes into account the speed of the workstation, which the operation time, total amount of time required to perform all operations, not including simultaneous work. Huh? So it takes 43 hours to do all this using the machinery we're using, or 8 hours ignoring simultaneous. Why is that shorter? Why is the operation time shorter than the work time? Does the work time include walking between the storages? Again, like there's a help section, but it's not helping. It just does not explain what you mean. The amount of operations, amount of deliverable units, material costs. The costs all make sense, that's fine. Amount of time required to perform all operations. The amount of time required to perform operations on the workstations currently linked. So we've linked slow stations. Or operation time is the ideal time if you had, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4 stations doing straight cutting, 3 stations doing gluing, and so on. But then it says it doesn't take into account simultaneous work. Where was that? Sorry. I really would like to get my head around what this means, because it just doesn't make sense to me. And I would like to make our estimates realistically, you know? Especially when we're running our cash a bit low. Does not take simultaneous work into consideration. Total amount of time required to perform all the operations. Total amount of time required to perform. So these do the same thing, but this is on the workstations currently linked. So I feel like OT is if you used all 100% workstations, and WT is if you didn't. But we are using all 100% workstations. Right, the assembly is, we just bought the metal ones, the gluing is, and the cutting is, yeah. So if we are, why isn't our work time 8 hours 19 minutes? Unless the work time factors in simultaneous operations, and it's saying by doing these things simultaneously it's going to take more time, which is the wrong way round. We cut multiple things at the same time, it takes less time. Ah. OT is factoring in the operations. Work time might be factoring in the staffing. We only have 4 people available and there are 8 things to be doing. It's going to take longer to do it. So at the moment, we can test all this. It's 43 hours and it's 270 per 6 hour, which is still it's still good, still worth doing over anything else. 28 operations involved. If I hire a new person, hang on, brain has fizzled already. 43 hours. If I hire an extra person who does work, who does operations, it still says 43 hours. If I unpause and account for that worker being here, seems to have, it still says 43 hours. I have no idea then. Absolutely no idea. Having the extra person is going to help us now anyway. We've put in 2 new workstations. We should get the extra person. I'm sure it'll make it worth it. It'll bring this time down to well under 43 hours per unit. I mean, if it's 8 hours per unit, that seems more realistic, just because of the different tools involved, but I just don't get it, I guess. Gives you the individual times as well. So one of these is just maybe adding all these times together, which I guess is the operational time, should be. Why is the work time more? It should be less, because there's simultaneous work going to happen. Got 2 cutting machines, so the time's halved. I don't know. I think this guide, these estimates, have tried to make it helpful, and it's just not quite helpful enough. You know, it's not quite giving the information that makes it a viable way of planning out your business's objectives. But I'm probably taking this too serious. You know, it's a cute little game with little gnomes in a workshop kind of thing. We probably just need to make something and sell it rather than thinking about whether the profit per 6 hours is better on this compared to the wide draw. Let's just make ourselves 5 of these. It says it's going to take 8 days, but you know, the profit's good. Very good. Can we afford the materials? Just about. They are expensive ones. But hey, we want to make something different and be interesting. Go for it. market has cycled over actually. Let's take a look at that. So our rankings have gone down because we're spending money and not earning money. Cutting it a bit fine actually, all in all. Oops. The price of these is going to drop by the time we can get them made. That is not great, but the price is still really high compared to everything else, so I don't think it matters. And the Y draw is really dropping, so that's not an ongoing option. Barbecue Wagon has come onto market, but the price isn't amazing on it, so not too worried about that. Price of the tables is going back up, so we should probably, we'll do the tool drawers just for the interest of it, but then we'll compare square table to tool drawer. I'm pretty sure we'll find tool drawer is better still, even with that price. Yeah, chair was the wrong thing to go for. Perfect. New challenges have come in. Okay, more bongos. We should prioritize doing this, even though we just need to make this money back quick. Oh, we get money for doing this. Yeah, we get money for doing this. It's fine. It's exactly the same as before. Make 15 exactly as we did, and that was fine. We had time to spare. It might be a bit close, but go ahead and prioritize. Let's get the bongos done. The tables for Sweet Care we can do this time. We can even cheapen it out a bit. Darkwood top, lightwood bottom. This, again, do I base the time we need on the 3 days or on the 17 hours when I compare it to the 4 days 12 they're offering us? Either way, let's get the bongos done, then we can accept this after that to make sure we've got the maximum amount of time. Go for it, guys. I don't know why they're doing foundry work when there's bongos to be made. And they need to unload the vehicles, I guess? Yeah. Before they have the materials ready. Bit worrying, because of the distance of everything. Sure, we'll be fine. Definitely haven't overextended our ability. See how it goes. I don't mind, you know, if we fail and we go bankrupt then whatever, we'll start again, no big deal. Game's fun. I don't mind redoing what we've done already, which is unusual for me actually. Yeah, they're making handles for the tool drawers, and I guess that's because the bongos are just, everything's just gluing, so one person has to just do that. And I assume from the order of here that they'll prioritise that, but maybe they don't. Don't know. Seems to be going okay though. Not sure why they haven't just finished the wide drawers off though. And maybe the tools involved in that are being used for bongo. Whereas the metalworking stuff is obviously not overlapping, so it's available to do other stuff with. That makes sense. Some sense. Bongo job needs more than one shelf. Yeah, the tools need more than one shelf each from the looks of it. Which is fine. And our next workshop rooms will have multiple tools and many shelves in. Can do that. Might look pretty nice actually. What's going on? Work has collapsed from exhaustion. Make sure there's plenty of breakpoints available. There are spare breakpoints. Why didn't he use them? Okay. Those don't offer breakpoints. They offer recovery speed, right? We still need breakpoints, so we need another coffee maker. Let me move this. I don't know. Over somewhere in the corner. We'll buy another coffee maker for now. We'll get a better organisation of our break space as we go. I'd like more smaller rooms all over the place rather than one big room or anything. I think it'd be more effective. They can get to a nearby breakpoint quicker. Shame that happened. That's really going to set us back in general, but there we go. Hopefully we can survive despite being on 14 grand. And you know, there we go. There's more breakpoints. Hopefully that avoids this issue happening again. Be nice if they got up once the breakpoint was available, but there you go. I guess that's the penalty for not planning your break rooms appropriately. Ooh, Sparking, get that repaired. What are we doing for bongos? We've got 9 hours left. 97% done, we're good. There we go, they're done. I like how it appears that the timer stops when you're done. So can I just sit here forever and never actually hand it in without losing any marks? Not sure. No need to test it. We'll just deliver it and get our money because we kind of need it. Everyone's helping out. Interesting. And cool. Actually, wide draw's almost finished. We've also made good progress on the tool draw, nearly 40%. In the meantime, you know, just getting the metal bits done, I guess. We should queue up something more. Yes, we should. Maybe we'll wait a bit. Finish my thought. This is cool, but finish my thought. We'll wait until the last minute to accept the Suikeya offer. But we'll wait until the last minute to do it. We've finished the silver milestones. Excellent. More R&D options are unlocked. We can now make advanced items. Which I think is possibly a bit soon for that. That might lead to us going bankrupt because I'm playing it too fine with our cash. But we'll see. And we can specialise our factory towards premium or mass production. I don't know what that means specifically, but that's interesting that we can specialise. I think we would go towards premium. But if there's an option to just mass produce millions of little gnomes out of simple wood processes, I'd be down for it. R&D screen, let me just pause. Let's look at what it's on about. So, we've unlocked this level on this page. Yeah. None of it was particularly, you know, interesting. Workplace training kind of is. The speed just speeds people up, and that will be of good benefit always. And it's also a new page. Right. So can you only pick one? Or do you get to pick both? If you get enough points. That's interesting. I'm going to assume you can only pick one and work on that basis, and if I'm wrong then great, but if I'm right then I guess we'll do a second playthrough. Maybe. Probably not. These improvements are for factories that want to produce as much as possible as cheap as possible. A sensible thing to do. Mass production is focused on having plenty of workers, workstations, large orders, solving the challenging logistics that come with this. So Suikeya's large orders of wooden furniture would be a mass production thing. That I think would suit us pretty good. Premium. This factory focus revolves around creating few but complex and valuable products, like robots and cars. This requires expensive machinery operated by highly trained workers, which when I play games I generally go for this kind of build, the tall option rather than the wide option, but I don't know, I'm tempted to do mass wooden production for some reason, just feel like it. What options would we get in premium then? We can reduce upgrade costs and reduce specialist salaries. Cool. About training your people but for cheaper. Unlock premium materials, which does unlock some options we've seen already, but there we go. They are expensive. Sign a contract with Uber, inventor and manufacturer of complex and advanced machinery, which unlocks the advanced assembler and the particle manipulator. Any help on what that is? Nope. I mean, I assume they're good, but it would be nice to be able to see what specific they are before spending the points on unlocking them. I assume the advanced assembler just assembles quicker than the assembly bench, more than 100%. And the particle manipulator perhaps does certain functions faster than usual. Don't know what particle manipulator would do. Everything? Maybe at 100% speed? Who knows? Increase all deadlines by a day. That's pretty good. And an ability which gives overdrive on all workstations for 12 hours without causing wear and tear. abilities are probably something I'm not going to bother with. I don't like micromanaging like cooldowns and stuff like that. But maybe we would. I can see the advantage of it. Enable experienced haulers to upgrade to technicians, right? So you have to do premium to get technician. Ooh. They automatically repair workstations when they've got nothing else to do. I really want that. So that may change our focus entirely because I really want that. And if you are locked out of the other option, then yeah, we might go premium. Oh. And super haulers are only available to mass production. I see, that's the payoff, if it locks you out. Interesting. So mass production side, increase the amount of deliverables in each market. You get more basic, medium and advanced. Okay. So you can sell more of everything to the market. Makes sense for mass production. All workers ignore energy drain for 12 hours so they can just keep working. Sure. Reduce the comfort penalty of workstations. Don't think it matters. Interesting. I just don't think that matters. And unlock the Clonk Foundry and Clonk Plastic Injection Machine. Highly efficient and sturdy for Foundry and Plastic Injection. Okay. I'm kind of actually tempted to do premium then, if it's only an optional one. I don't think we spend the 6 points now. We're not really in a position where that's valuable. I mean, mass employment ones reducing all costs of people by a bit would be valuable now, but not really. So we can save the decision for later, but reading these details of what we can get, premium is perhaps my preference, even though I'd love to mass produce wooden stuff. Maybe we will end up doing 2 playthroughs, who knows? If you can't just do both. Like, I'd love it if you could just do both, but, you know, we'll see at a later point when we actually pick one. For now, our 7 points are better spent elsewhere. I'd like to get workplace training, make everyone faster. Absolutely. We could get our free intern, not too fussed by that. More money for client contracts, it's nice because it's more money, makes them more worth doing. Or reduce the falling. Reduced rent and cost of acquiring new plots is tempting to unlock. Let's get more money for doing the contracts. Make them more worth actually doing. Nice, good. Okay, gold milestone is our next target. We need to do advanced products. Again, it may be too soon to start that, but there we go. Need to get 10 specialists. It'll be a while before we do that, but okay. Max reputation, don't know what that is. What level is max? It would be better if they told you the level number to help, because unless you've played before, you don't know what the maximum is. Simultaneously saturate the market for 2 medium or advanced products. Saturate, I assume, means fulfill 100% of that day's demand, which we did once with the wide draws, but you need to do it for 2 things on the same day. Cool. And be in top 10 average revenue, which we are already, and I don't think we'll have any issue doing that. But the other ones I think we'll have an issue doing. Cool. Okay. Bear those in mind. We leveled up Crazy Steve. That's how we got here. He leveled up. Okay. There we go. We're also about to unlock Mozzarella, who want their premium vehicles. That might be what we specialise towards then. Forget the Suikeya. If we go premium, maybe we'll be making vehicles. They are presumably giving us a ring. Ooh, maybe not. Been registered as a potential supplier for Incognito Incorporated. That seems like something different. Oh, Incognito Inc. I see, that's not an L, that's an I. That's the final supplier. They want some robots already, but we can't be doing that. As you get a lot of money for doing it. Maybe we'll be a robotic maker then. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, we unlocked them as well, I see. Oh, we didn't unlock Mozzarella, it's still locked. I see. We need to unlock metal production level 3 to unlock them. Maybe we will go for it. There we go. I see. We unlocked the other guys first. Bit weird, but sure. We've got new decorations. That comes with leveling up, sure. They're not too expensive, but they do cost more. and they offer a lot more. Yeah. Arcade machine is a small one, offering 60. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think we might end up with a single massive production hall in here. Like yeah, we could make it work. Maybe just like 2 or 3 rooms or something, but that, you know, that's plenty of positive comfort available from the new decorations there. That's all good. Okay, cool to see all that. A bit much all at once, but there we go. We'll let the brain digest everything that happens from leveling up there. Very cool to have reached, to now be working on the gold level in this time frame. I don't think, hopefully in the next stream we'll get gold done, and the one after we'll get the last level done, but I think we've got some distance to go now to get things working. What we haven't looked at is advanced products. That will be interesting. They are all metal. Big barbecue, which is worth less than the drawers we're making. Drones, also worth less. And robots, also worth less. Boxbot's worth more, right? No. Okay. I mean, when their prices are high, maybe it's better, but at the moment, the medium wooden jobs are coming out better. Unless the processes are simpler, but I doubt that. Oh, they're not bad. For an advanced job, that isn't much more. Perhaps a bit more complicated about which options you need to pick to reach your targets, because the targets are big numbers. We can have stealth propulsion, which means you just buy micro components, sure. We cast the wings, cast whatever that is, buy them. Bit of wood is involved, but you could change that to be cast metal rods. More cast, I guess they're like nuts and bolts. A hand, which will be a claw hand, sure. Again, can we cast metal? Simplify everything, there's lots of casting instead. Cheaper bench. And the body. Doesn't matter, then whatever. Stuff that gets delivered, which is, yeah, a bit boring. Just a bit. Cheap metal, rolled and stabbed, clamped, whatever that's called. Formed is the word for that. Sure, and then assembled at the assembly station, and then activated at the drone station, the robot station. And that's apparently within target, although I'm missing a step. Oh, we need to actually pick the metal, yeah. Right, so some parts need to be made of the advanced metal. And some from the basic one. Hasn't finished the style, those ones need doing. There we go. So it's just like casting and assembling. And then a bit of weirdness down here, but maybe a different body would be... No, it's all the same, right. Just choosing the appearance, if you're into that, that's cool. So yeah, some stuff that we can't currently do, but... Job's not that much longer and the profit's a bit lower than what we're currently doing, so it's... I don't know, so I'm a bit disappointed by that, if I'm honest. I wanted the advanced ones to be way more complicated, not just a bit more complicated. I mean, this barbecue's like one of the best options here for 2300. Just a bunch of metal processes. It's welded or cast. You can cast that. Cast that. But I need to get, yeah, the metal stamping and the metal rolling machines to do anything. This is assembly from... Well, this is more like it. Actually, it's much of the sameness, but there's, yeah, more going on here. Just to make a barbecue. We need the metal sheet machine. We also need the rubber foam injection machine for the rubber wheels. But I don't know, could specialise in making barbecues. What's that then, comparatively, even if the numbers are unhelpful? It's 310 per 6 hours, so that, you know, if the prices stayed that high, it would be worth it, but barely. Although price of draws is dropping, I guess. It's interesting. Hard to kind of specialise in something when price of everything made in wood is dropping so much. Cool, nice to see though. Interesting, just the advanced ones and at least like the medium ones, but made of metal. not anything amazing as far as I'm concerned. Anyhow, we'll get towards that gradually. Maybe, you know, when the market cycles, we'll see some other new things, different things. I mean, here's a mini car engine, a snowmobile, but the prices for them are awful. It's weird. Very weird. We'll get there. For now, we're waiting, making as many draws as we can in the next 19 hours and then accepting this square table offer. Won't make us much money, but we'll, you know, progress relationship. Why not? Might as well. Every challenge that we can do, I think we should. Would be best. Slow it down when we get closer to that time. Finish the wide draws. Actually, how is the wide draw? We want to sell that immediately before it drops. Yeah, go for it then. Make our 9,000 off that. It's helpful. And the tool? Yeah, we want to sell them as soon as they're ready too. Ideally, they'll be ready in the next 16 hours, but I doubt it. Only halfway through. Price is okay. It'll be fine. Oh. That needs a repair. I can hear it sparking. Others look okay. Better going. Just move the scrap container out of the way temporarily. Bear that in mind, actually, where we're going to fit that. It'll just fit in the corner of like one each side. It's fine. And that's because I want to move this. Pause things while I work this out. So it's not going to be right next door, it needs to be one over to create the gap I want on the top edge. So I'm going to put that there, and then we will build another one next to it in the gap. Soonish. It concerns me that stage this is at might slow us down. But I think we've got plenty of spare time, right? 4 days, 12 hours was more than enough. I think we're good. Just wait a couple of hours. And then deal with other things. And then fine, let's just accept that now. Go for it. Go to the plan. This is fine. Yeah, it's the best it can be. I like the look of it. Is everything linked right? Just make sure it's linked to the billboard and not some old plan linked directly to the bench. Glue is fine and assembly is... Yeah, link to the billboard. It does tell you when you... in the little picture there. Cool. Go, and that should be the priority. Though they might have odd jobs they can continue to do on the draws anyway. That's there, that's good. Under 20 grand, so I'm not going to spend yet. We have a lot more challenges, so that's interesting. Nice, that upgrade we bought is doing something. Steve wants plastic food. Don't have the plastic tools. Suikeya wants chairs and stools. Can look at them, but one thing at a time. Hopefully in the next 2 days we could accept one of them. And then yeah, bicycles and barrel bots still there. Basic stuff. Recommending we make pitchforks. Might be possible now we've got metal tools, but the price is awful. Don't know why we'd do that. Don't know why it's recommending that. Weird. Snow bobs. Metal and plastic. Price is relatively high, but nothing good. Mountain bikes, that's kind of tempting. Metal and plastic though, yeah, that'll work. Electric guitars. Ooh, we could specialise in making electrical guitars. 300 coins for an electric guitar. Although it's about to disappear from the market, even though I think it only just appeared, but there we go. It's a premium, it's made of wood. I can't even look at the plan for it because it's, you know, dropping off or whatever, which is annoying. I'd love to see how you make it. It's a small project. Why is it in advanced then? I guess sometimes they just are. Interesting. Might be because of the different elements involved or something. It'd be something cool to specialise in. Need to unlock their higher wood level, that's fine. And yeah, the price is awful, so I don't know why we do that. You could get 9 electric guitars for the price of one of our set of drawers, which is yeah, madness. It's a shame we're not going to get those drawers done before the price drops. Oh well. I think they're still most profitable thing available, even at the lowest price. But for now, Suikeya wants tables. We'll focus on that. Things are updated. But yeah, revenue's dropping. It is, because we stopped making stuff while I fiddled around. I hope we find a use for our metal equipment soon as well. More tool drawers maybe is all it'll be. We're okay. 16 grand isn't much, but we're okay. It's worth knocking all the walls down. Give the decoration boost up and... Not yet. We can work it out when we're actually building the new layout. Which is going to be a while, but, you know. Soon enough. 45 hours. Oh, we're well ahead on the tables, okay. Kind of like to finish the drawers off before accepting either of these, or both of these. Just, you know, to get them out of the hair, but that does mean, you know, cash flow isn't in the ideal way, I guess. And maybe to get a better price if we can do it in the next day. Yeah. I'm not going to accept anything new yet. Get the tables done. Drawers have done all their cutting. What's holding them back then? Assembly, maybe. All assembly. Could be. Oh, that's ready. Off you go. Ah. Too soon to set this to be export only. And they keep going over here anyway. Also, I moved these and they changed. I should have noticed that and changed them back to import only. And yeah, let's just do that, export only. We've only got 13 grand, so I can't buy the other one yet. We need to get some cash. That's our focus now. Get some cash. Jeez. Get these tool drawers done. That's some cash. One's done. Okay. Cool. Trucker is stressed, but we got them all in just in time. There's some money. Oh, and level up of Suikeya, lovely. Level 2. Great. Maybe they'll give us more interesting furniture options that keep us working with wood. Perhaps. Could happen. 22%, so yeah, if everyone focuses on this. We've got some idle people. Surprised by that, really. Makes sense. What's the hold up? The gluing, I guess. They're getting there. We've got time too, so let's take a look at... I mean, they'll get it, yeah, finished before delivery gets here. Let's take a look at which of these we can do. Pause it up. Can we do the simple chair? Straight cut would be preferable. Either way, jigsaw or bend doesn't make a difference, so what are we aiming for? Comfort's the same either way. and awkward. Strength or style, more style maybe, so the square one. Bend the wood. Don't know how you turn that block to that block just by bending it, but sure. Cut, glue and bend, that's fine. And then bendy one again maybe. That adds the most comfort for whatever reason, and we need that. We need to get comfort from wood, so bendy seat is probably the best option. That means we can't use a straight cut wood rod. We can do cast metal, that's an option for us now, which is nice. But that's not strong enough, not durable enough. And the other options here, only if we switch to metal. So which one do we want to switch to metal? Numbers wise, it would appear you need fewer of the top one. Saying you need like 4 planks and 8, so I guess do the metal with the one you need the fewest of because the metal's more expensive, I think. So switch that to, doesn't make a difference, circular metal rods or square metal rods. Appear to be exactly the same thing. Let's go with that. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Oh, they're like the front. Oh, that's horrible chair. The front legs are metal, the back legs are wood. Right. I'm tempted to make this out of metal as well, just to stop it being so ugly. Even that's not great. Guess we could paint this a different colour. No. Could make it... Oh, it has to be eco wood. On both. In order to make what we're after. Damn. And more expensive metal on both. Oh, that looks okay now, though. That looks like a pretty nice chair when you combine the seat and the back with the same colour. And the metal poles. So this is more expensive than it needs to be, but it looks nicer. So I might do it. Dumb as that is. Profit's still $7 for doing the job. Which isn't awful. We can afford the material, although we're cutting it a bit fine. Let's create the links so we get the right info. Not that I'm sure it is the right info, but there we go. Doing the bending on the basics workstations isn't ideal. Maybe it's worth buying a tool for it. Maybe. Assembly process takes 7 hours to make one. This says it's going to take us 13 days to do the whole thing. And they're going to give us 5.5 days to do it. 5.25 days to do it. This is a situation where I need the right number, where this estimated time just doesn't make sense and really doesn't help. It makes it seem like we're going to fail massively. The operational time is only 2 days, 8 hours, so it might be okay. I think it will be okay, but I don't understand how these numbers help me see that. Do we just do it and keep an eye, see if we can work out? Is it 2 days, 8 hours? Is it 13 days? Can't be 13 days. Do we need to get a specialist wood bending tool to save the time? Because it's going to take 16 hours to do the bending. Is that for all 15? Probably, right? Can't change the number because it's a special one. I think we'd do it anyway. Can at least find out what happens if you miss the time. Be interesting to know. It's just whether we should buy... We've only got 14 grand. I don't think we can buy an extra tool. Yeah, we'll leave it as it is. Go for it. But finish your tool drawers first. While they're getting the parts delivered, ideally. One more. Collect the pieces. They're starting the wood for the chairs. Starting the metal for the chairs, maybe? Soon. Making some seats, very nice, but could you finish the drawer? Why isn't our assembly specialist assembling? He's gluing. I want the drawer, it's the priority. Oh, there we go. So just very quickly, in the next 5 hours, let's get the best price currently available. It's 13 grand for that. And there is an achievement for selling a product worth more than 2.5 grand. Nice. Oh, let's do more of that. Okay, chairs are being made and we're already in the green, so yeah, the idea that it's going to take us 13 days was obviously wrong. I think we should look more at the operational time. And it should, because it said the operational time doesn't factor in simultaneous working, so it should always be faster than the operational time it gives us as well. Market has cycled. We are getting a lot more challenge offers. We missed out on the other Suikea one, that's fine. The stall. Skis, I don't think we can do. Could do more bongo. We get money. I mean, you know, why not? Small shelf we can probably do as well. It's probably more worthwhile. These Suikea jobs that we're now getting in more volume are good for our current situation, but when we overhaul the factory, we may take it a different direction, I guess. But it's nice to have now. Let's, you know, get further in our current one so we don't fall behind, and then could do both, maybe bongo next. Rubber duck has come on market, but we can't make that at the moment. Square tables price is going up and up. Could be worth swapping to that and making some cash. This square tables price is going up on us as well, but its demand is dropping. But its price is really good. We should make some of them. Yeah, let's queue that up. Let's make 10 of them next, just to get it queued. We're perfect on the attributes, so I can't change anything, so they're quite expensive to make. Is profit not as good as I thought? I think it is. Don't worry about that. My gut says we're going to make some more of these tables. No. Link to the billboard. That's all good. Queue that up after. Yeah, do it. Make some cash from that. Hopefully. Hopefully. In a bit, the wide draw is going to bounce back. That'll be nice. And in a longer bit, the tool draw might, although it's still 2.5 grand each. Tool draw is still really good. I think we should just keep making as many of them as we can when we're not working on challenges. But, you know, a bit of variety is good. Let's make these tables anyway. I want to. For whatever reason. Truck has come in, yeah. It is going to struggle for a while until we can get things in the right place. Maybe we should hire an extra logistics person just to help. Everything seems okay. We're over 20 grand again. I'm kind of happy with that. It's nice. Oh, repairs. Always forgetting. Why I'd like to focus on the auto repairs, I guess. It's not needed, but meh, we'll see. Just keep playing, keep making the money. Do our refit of the factory and then decide what way we go. Maybe. Just get every single tool possible and then it go from there. These all need repairing. That one almost. We're well ahead on the simple chair. Like miles ahead of the target. So, whatever that forecast was. Workers are affected by some strange kind of parasitic creature. Brain slug. Okay. So I just need to shoot the ones that have a brain slug. Rather than like place a building down or anything. Fine. So yeah, when you cancel out, you can't go straight back in. You need to give it a bit of time. How do I... Oh, right. So that green blob coming off doesn't mean they lost the slug. It means they're the sluggy ones. So you, sir, are getting deep brain slugged. And then there's slug over here, so it has to be this guy. I need to recharge. Yeah, it is. Blop. We are cured. And the green blobs, I assume, work like all the other stuff. They slow people down around them and affect mood? No. Just slow people down, sure. Our logistics personnel tidy them up, I'm sure, like the other bits were, when they haven't got a million other jobs to do. Get this done. Do I want to do the tables and then the challenges? Not really. I kind of want to do another challenge quick. As soon as the chairs are done. And the table just be in the background, you know, in between the other jobs. Hopefully. Although that doesn't work great, does it, with the way it between different desks? We'll do it anyway. Here's the chairs done. Perfect. Let's do shelf if we can. Swap to wood. Now that does jigsaw cut. What if we did metal? Oh, it's not metal. It's just blue wood. I always thought it was a metal one. That's why I avoided looking at it. Is it not? Oh, it is. It can be metal. Huh? So we could cast the metal into rod, bend the rod, and then assemble the rods into the frame. But it could also be done with bending wood and cutting wood, or it can be done. That one's the glued one's no good for the style. That is just cut and then jigsaw cut's not great for us, but still a lot simpler than the metal process was in terms of number of steps. It's interesting. Although that's quite expensive as the style they want requires eco wood. Still, it'll be quick and easy this way. To the billboard, there we go. To that billboard, perfect. Yeah, go for it. Do that. Just, yeah, prioritise that over the tables. Although, I didn't check the times, did I? Is 2 days, 20 hours enough? Maybe it's nowhere near enough. Can I... No, planning mode has something different open. I don't think I can get back into it necessarily. Can I go there? No, I can't go back into the plan. Okay. Fine. Maybe it's not enough time. We'll find out. Got a payment experience from the chairs though. Lovely. Workers leveling up. Always good. Eyes are feeling a bit funny. Don't know what it is. Just trying to look around and focus on other things. Just feeling a bit weird. Don't know. Might be the lights shining in them. The darkness of the day around. It's usually brighter in here. Maybe that's affecting them. Just, don't know. Tired maybe? Tired eyes? It's a thing. Sure, they'll be fine. We're streaming another like half hour and a bit. Then I'll give them a little rest. Sure, they'll be alright. And yeah, small shelf speed is fine. Look at that. Some plenty in the green, so didn't need to worry. Hopefully. Of course, they could just be the cutting, and then it gets to the next stage, and it's a disaster. But we will fall behind when doing the process at the 25% speed. Do want to get away from that. Need to get them repaired as well. We are falling back. Green bit is shrinking. Interesting. Cool. And a lot of work on the table is carrying on in the background, so they are being held up by this process. Whichever process that is. Making the supports, I think. Market has cycled. Just pause while I take a look. Kind of got a constant stream of, you know, helpful offers coming in. But I think the rewards on them price-wise, even with our bonuses, like the best approach. But it's tempting to just keep doing these over and over. Forget the rest. It still makes profit, so why not? Unless anything else interesting comes up. Well, the price on the tool drawer is going up again, so I think we should make them, actually. That's a good point. Even the wide drawer is a reasonable option, but the tool is better. Again, minicar comes to market and immediately going off. That's about it at the moment. But interests us. Should we do another? Maybe. Oh, let's finish the one we're currently doing. And then, I don't know, tool drawer is going to get us the cash, and it's the cash we want at the moment. Client relation with Suikeya is nice to have. Might get us to the max level if we keep doing them. But if they keep offering them, what does it matter? You know? I guess maybe they won't keep offering them if we don't take them, I don't know. But, you know, at the moment they just keep offering them, so I don't think we need to rush or worry. What do we think? Let's make some more tool drawers next, which is very, very soon actually. We should get those materials delivered in now. Go for it. Everything line up correctly, looks like it. Let's get these bits finished. There we go, there's the shelves done. Oh, so that process wasn't even for the shelves, it was for tables. Interesting. Get them loaded and out of here. Makes Suikeya a bit happier. And our last table done. Nice. And yeah, then we're getting to work on the drawers already. We're getting the metal work done and everything. The delivery vehicle is angry, of course, because yeah, they just have to come back. It's the distance of it. If we put our general storage closer, which we will in the future, then it will be fine. Suikeya leveled up again because of the lovely shelves we gave them. Perfect. We're at level 3 already with them. Hopefully they do just keep offering us stuff, and we can get that leveled up for the milestone requirement. Get all 10 tables sold for 9 grand. I think that was worth kind of doing in the background then. Yeah, it's a simple one. We got it done. We got 9 grand. Now let's get bank from the tool drawers. Hopefully. That move in. Still, you know, cash isn't doing great at the moment. I think focusing on the challenge offers is going to lead to not making enough cash. So let's build up. There we go, 31 grand after getting that 9. It's not bad though, not too bad. Just not really what I'm after. We want these big high value items going out. And being able to predict that the price of the tool one's going back above 2 grand makes it well worth. 40% in, let's get another 5 queued up. Invest this money in the materials to make more tool drawers. Wonder what we should get. Should we like hire another person to do operations, or another logistics person? Seems like we could benefit from someone doing operations still when it comes to tool drawers. Close though, maybe not, wouldn't get the best out of them. And the logistics just doesn't matter if they're going to throw stuff on the floor. That the only thing about the drivers getting upset and leaving is they're not helping anymore. So there's like a time frame where the driver is helping carry stuff, and then you carry the rest. It's not like, it just doesn't matter. There's no bad side to them getting upset. I don't think. It doesn't seem like it. Well, 90% on the first set. That idle workstations is fine. Don't really mind having idle workstation. I know, you know. In an ideal world, every person and every machine is working non-stop all the time for maximum profit, but we're fine. They are ready, actually. What are we doing? We're waiting at least 4 days. So hopefully our 20 grand is good for that. Oh, not 4 days, 2 days. Well, 4 days actually, now that we can see. But it was 2 days. Yeah, we're going to wait as long as we can. The demand is really high. We'll be able to sell as many as we can. Just hope we got enough money for the materials and the labour costs between now and then. Keep your fingers crossed for me. Acoustic guitar this time. That would suit us without the electric elements, except we can't. It's doing well. Wide draw isn't doing as well, still good, but yeah, tool drawer was the way to go. Tables are Some of them are doing okay, but yeah, whatever. We could make some fancy hats. Do like a fancy hat. But I don't think we'll swap to that. And all these new challenges, look at that. Bar stool, a bedside table, a tool drawer. It's from levelling up with Suikeya. A tool drawer, they want 15 units in 8 days. Are we that quick? 8 days, 16 hours is a long time. It's a 33 grand worth it. It's 2,222 each. No, we're going to get more on the open market. So we're not doing that. I know it's a big reputation bonus and everything, but we can just like work on that gradually when we've got spare cash to play with. For now I want to make the biggest profit we can from our tool drawers. So we'll keep doing it for the market. Bedside table we haven't really seen yet. It's cool that there's products we haven't seen. Very complicated. Very complicated, yeah. Similar to the drawers. We'd need to do metal handles, which, you know, we are capable of, so similar to the tool drawer. 2 assembly processes, lots of straight cuts, gluing and a bit of metal. So it's very similar to the tool drawer. What's this offering? Less than 1,000 each. It would apparently take not very long at all to make it. That might just because things haven't been linked properly. 34 hours, so if we... Oh, we need to use a lot of eco wood. Yeah, the profit just disappears from that job. Still operations time is only 34 hours. And we've got all the tools to do it, so it should be 34 hours. To do all 14, I hope that means. But it might not. Might be per each. Don't know about that. I think it's to do all of them. But yeah, less than like 10 grand profit for doing 14 of them. Not as good as a tool drawer, we'll keep going with tool drawer. And bar stool is new as well, but I doubt that's that exciting. Need a lathe jigsaw cut, neither of which we have. That's an assembly straight cut and bend, or straight cut and bend. Just looking funnier. Lathe. Okay, bar stool we really benefit from having a lathe. And that's quite complex actually, making the seat as well. Interesting. 15 for, yeah, but the money in it, there's no money in it. Complexity too high for the amount of money in it. Drawers are the way to go. We may well end up being a specialist drawer producing company. Be interesting, but maybe we could specialise in chairs. Get all the tools for that. Kind of fancy doing guitars. But for now, drawers to make more cash again. Keep going on. And that hits like 40%. That's roughly a good time to buy in the rest, the next set of 5. No particular rush, just make as many as we can in the next 4 days, yeah. Do I want to just queue up a bunch, flood all of our storage with way too much? Not really. Just because we told them not to batch it, you know, to make one and then one and then one, it doesn't mean they make one and then one because of the stages involved. Maybe if we had more people they would, but as it stands, it still gets kind of batched up by the how long they're stood at each table. Still, there. Give me another 5. Give me the materials for another 5 delivered in. Now cash will drop to 16,000. Could do with like a random event just to give us a bit of cash. Or is stressed. So they throw it all on the floor and our guy comes and gets it. Fine. Not a problem. Good. Making progress. Starting up on that one. We'll get there bit by bit, like earlier with the other draws. Set of 5 is done. Just one reason to do more than 5 would be to keep the list on the right a bit smaller. Just, yeah, don't want to get flooded with materials. I guess we can actually fit more. Let's try 10 next time. Let this get to like 40% progress, maybe a bit further. Then we'll get 10. Break room's also running low on break points. It's interesting. Just because we're pushing people hard to get these done. It's down to only 1 available. So we've got, what, 5 people? No, we've got 6. And 10 breakpoints, and it's not enough. I kind of just assumed you needed 1 per person, but I guess that was not correct. It'd be nice to unlock different things as well. Won't look as awful when we got smaller break rooms all over the place, but one that has just many of the same thing is a bit meh. I think I would like to play it safe, although I don't have the money. Can't risk it. I would like to buy more, but we don't have the money. Especially if we want to buy the materials to make more. We're at 12,500, and we've got a few days to survive like that. It's not good. Really not good. Might have to sell some early just to do what we need to do. Keep your fingers crossed for us. Is this the day Worm Corp goes broke? I think we're good. You do need to pull the trigger early though. You only get the cash when the goods are taken away, so if we're going to need money, we're going to need to ask for it quick. We're at halfway. Let's it's 5.5 grand of material to do this. And it says the profit's not even that good. It's interesting. Again, we don't know where the numbers come from, so our comparison here might be completely irrelevant, but... No, what am I looking for? 14466 divided by the 13 days, 24 hours in the day, and the 6 hours. 280 per 6 hours. Still good. And the price is going up, that's what we're missing here. But can we afford to spend... I mean, yeah, we have to. Whether we do it 5 and 5 or we do it 10, we're spending the same amount of money on the materials, so go for it. We're at 6.5 grand. And ideally we'll be going for another 2 days, 10 hours with it. So if a random event wanted to happen and give us some cash, would really benefit from that now. I think we need to sell some in, like when it's not the ideal. I think we might sell 5. And yeah, someone collapsed. No breakpoints. It's annoying, very annoying. I mean, there is one, I guess it was, in each case it was like recharging, but is now good, but wasn't when this guy collapsed. And yeah, we need another vending machine. I mean, yeah, could sell the coffee machines and get 3 vending machines instead because they have more points each. In fact, out of interest. So the coffee maker is 500 coins per point, and the vending machine is less, 450. So the vending machine is just strictly better per cost. So yeah, should have vending machines instead of coffee makers, but you know, meh, you need coffee. Get to the next day. And we will have 13 grand. Oh, the price is going up and up. But yeah, we need some cash so I'm not so stressed out about where we are. So we will sell 5 and we'll keep making. But we're not going to have the money to get the materials to make any more, so this really isn't great. We should sell off products in stock and sell other stuff we're not using. Yeah, kind of using everything vaguely. So, you know, fine, but yeah. And I will buy another vending machine just to avoid this issue happening again. And yeah, it just means we're not maximising this really great price for tool drawers. We could be making more if we had the cash flow in place, but we don't, and we may indeed need to sell even more because we've got 2 days to survive. There we are. Are they loading? Please. I need the cash. There we go, got the 13. What needs repairing? Everything? Let's just repair everything. Why not? Okay. Lots of delivered goods being abandoned. Who left me in charge of this business? It's going awful. Hopefully the 15 grand lasts us just the 2 days. That's all we need. Then we can get a better price. And if we don't have none ready for the really, really good price, then that's a shame, but there we go. Just the reality of our situation. We'll keep making them, just keep making them if we can afford the materials, and then hopefully the price holds at that level for a few sessions. Would be good. Oh. We need to whack a gnome. There are only 3 to do. It will get us cash, so we need to. Where are they? There's one there, so let's get that out there ready. Imagine we're going to need to relocate it a few times. There's one out the front. And I think there's 2 in here. So this could be good. Guy stood around doing nothing. Interesting. Plenty of work to do. Good, there are other machines in there, so hopefully no more collapsing people. Fingers crossed on that. There's one of them. I think there is another in here. Yep. There he is. Now we need to move out front to get the last one. It's all good. It will help with our cash situation. Not that it's awful. I don't even know what happens when you hit 0. It's rare in a game like this, you know, where you have economies, that hitting 0 ends the game immediately just like that. There's usually some kind of allowance or loan system, emergency loan, you know, if there isn't. I haven't even looked if there's a normal loan system. Don't think there is, but there might be like an emergency one for when that situation comes up, you know. It's quite common. Oh, we should have looked at this earlier. We're paying rent on the amount of space we've got. Interesting. We expanded too soon, I guess. We're paying way more rent than we should be because we're not using the space profitably. That's silly of us. Oh well. Let's level up quickly so that we can reduce our rent thing. Where was that? Is that this one? No. This one? Yeah, rent reduced. It's only 20% reduction. It's not amazing, but it would help. The cost of acquiring new plots would go down. So yeah, we kind of just did this too soon. We could have managed our money better if we'd been more patient. But that's, you know, whatever. We're good. We're still in a good spot. We're going to be fine. This is progressing, I guess, because we're doing twice as much. The progression bar's twice as long. I'm kind of tempted to do 5s again, just even though it makes the list really long, it's easier to keep track of. I think we will next time do 5 again when this reaches like halfway. Everyone's on break at the same time. The mood in this room is no longer as high as it used to be because of the machinery, I guess, or because of the size. Should we get another mood boosting item to try and, because people spend a lot of time in this room? I think we should. If let's first confirm what I think I had understood, that their room effect changes how their energy exhausts. All workers exhaust energy as they work. This is not room effect. Collapse system. You can see the effect the room has on your workers by turning on the effect and hovering. Right, that's what we're looking at, right? But it doesn't tell us what effect it has on our workers. It just says the mood number. That doesn't tell us the effect it has on our workers. This is bad. If you're going to give people information, explain it properly. Don't. Yeah. It annoys me a lot. The game's, really fun. It's got a lot of positive things about it. No, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. But these are very frustrating things where I come to the bit that's supposed to give me information, it just doesn't give me the information. Maybe there's a wiki, somewhere that'll explain. How about this then? Room comfort. This might help us. Unmotivated worker above in a bad environment will lose energy quicker. That's what I thought. If you're working in a bad environment, you lose energy quicker. But what constitutes bad? Like, if the number's positive, are we good? Is that job done? Or is it the more positive it is, the better that is? The longer they can work, the more we can get made. Machines and workstations lower comfort by creating noise. Sure. You can place decorations to beautify the work area and improve the mood of your workers. The amount of comfort is represented by the symbol seen to the right. And it's accumulated room to room. We've understood all this so far. Size of the room may also affect the overall mood and comfort. We've seen that too. Don't feel comfortable working in very large open spaces. You should avoid building large halls and hangars, even though that's what most production, or many production buildings are. Yeah, no, it still doesn't give us more information about specifics. The mood is positive, is that enough, or will I benefit? Am I going to spend 900 coins placing a random thing in the corner of this giant ugly room? Our mood's going to be 73. Is that, is that going to keep people working longer or not? Who knows? Should probably swap into newer decorations if we can afford the little cost now. I think so. If we're going to have one thing in a room, it should be an arcade machine, even though they shouldn't be playing while they're working. Let's do that. We're going to sell that. And what about the mood? Like, we don't get a mood information for the break room, so I assume it's irrelevant. I guess they recharge when they're in that room, so it is irrelevant. That does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. These rooms also could be improved decoration-wise, so let's do it. It's probably not worth the money, but oh well. Sell the old stuff back. Good. This room 2 it's okay. It's showing green at the moment, so I'm going to leave it. Even though it could be improved a bit, That's fine. Could probably get rid of that fan. And still have a really big number in here, so that's all good as well. Happy with that. I think that's worth getting sorted out. Just want to make them so I can move them into different places, but that's fine. Keep it going. We need another 36 hours before we can get an even better price for a few more. And if we can last longer, then that would be even better. The gameplay loop is good here. It's fun. I hope I don't go bankrupt, because I would like to keep playing. Move that over there. Ooh. Strong and very cold wind. Not complaining. Not going to complain about cold weather. I want it. After it's been way too hot recently. Still got a bunch of wood just set on the floor outside. But they're going all the way out there to grab it to bring it to here because I guess our logistics person's just too busy to get them in place. It's a shame. Interestingly, our breakpoints are now full on all the machines. So maybe the decoration was well worth it. It's made a big difference very quickly. I doubt it's that simple, but yeah, interesting. That means we could sell back one of these machines, that'd be good. I don't want to risk it, in case it's just a timing thing. They've all aligned their tiredness, so they're all going to take a break at the same time and drain all the machines. Maybe. Leveling up, nice, that helps. Makes them quicker. Money is a concern, but we're going to be good in a minute. We're halfway through that set, so I would like to buy materials for the next 5. Just 5. But we'll wait 2 hours. We'll sell 5 more at the slightly improved price, then get the materials. The money will be, you know, in a better spot. So sell that for the 15 grand. Price is going to stay high. Very high. They're now 3 grand each. It's great. Let's get the cash for them. We're not going to do any challenges for a while. We're going to get our money stabilised. I was talking about trying to keep it above 20 earlier. I think we're going to aim higher than that. We'll try and get like 100 grand maybe, and then keep our cash above that all the time. Let's really push for money now, you know. Shares have come on, but not at a good price. Wide ones are going down, so we're going to stick with tall ones. Yeah. All looks good. Someone could go put them in the van. Good. Good. 15 grand from that one. And our logistics person leveled up in the process. They're going faster as well. Nice. I assume they're going fast. So they get slowed down a lot from being the one who goes to the areas with the stuff in, you know. Maybe we could do with a shelf in that area as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine at the moment. Nothing's bad. Everything's working. We're making money. Making a good amount of money. Let's plan out another 5, like I say. We can afford that. We're now close to 20 grand having sold that. 3 grand each. But price is getting even better tomorrow, so... Not tomorrow. 2 days. Keep saying that. It'd be really nice if they could change the game so the market updated every 1 day so I could keep talking about tomorrow and in a day and so on. Because I mean 2 days. Cool. That's good though. And the price is, it's not even like stabilising, it is going up again. So I guess in the next cycle we want to sell maybe just 5 again, depending on our cash situation, and then wait, because the demand is still big enough but we can't possibly make enough to fulfill the whole thing. It's good. This guy's going to get angry again. But the floor is mostly cleaned up, so there we go. Bit more metal working to do, very nice. Just a bit though. Cool. Fell over. Bit more wood outside, so where is... Yeah, logistics person's like moving, they do a thing, finish it, put it there, and then logistics person moves it, so they're being kept busy doing like silly busy work that ought to be unnecessary, but we can work around that in the future. Make sure every room has an input and an output so the worker doesn't go very far. We may end up with many more logistics people. Could be cool. Maybe we'll end up with super haulers. Or possibly technicians. Hopefully both, but I doubt it. And 15 grand already. Where did all that go? Bit worrying. Is this that wind? I think yeah. The mood has reduced the need for breakpoints massively. I mean, the need has reduced and the only thing we changed was the mood. And it was positive before, it was like 13 or whatever, now it's 48 out here. maybe the other rooms are relevant. They were like 50, 60 instead of what they were. Bigger number, even better, maybe. Don't know, but I'm kind of confident in selling off one of these machines. Go for it. And if that causes a huge disaster of people collapsing, then I was wrong. No big deal. Get a grand bank for that as well, which will help. We're down to 14, 13. Help. I'm going to sell immediately. We'll let it drop. If it drops to like 5 before we get to the next cycle, then we'll go for it. I'm still happy at this price. Not unhappy. It's just knowing that it's going up again, it would hold on, you know, if we can. Although we are in a position to buy the materials for 5 more. So yeah, I don't want to buy those materials without more than 12 grand. For sure. That settles that. In 2 hours we will sell 5 and buy the materials for 5. There we go. We're going to get 17 grand just for selling 5, and the price is going up after that as well. It's the age of the tall draw. It's all we're going to be making for many days. I need to get the cash for them though before I buy anything. Just out of interest, these haven't really changed, which is good. It means we can come back to them later, you know, when we're in a safer position. Barstool has come into the basic one as well, which that interests me. It doesn't look like a basic product. It looked way more complicated than that. Price isn't bad on it, but you know, not as good as what we're doing. More chairs on the market. Nothing new in the advanced section. Bit disappointed in the advanced section still. Not very interesting, but maybe more things will come later. Who knows? Boss armchair keeps getting better and better price, but you know, still nowhere near the 3,400 each and growing of the draw. This is going well for us. Off they go. We get the 17 grand. Let's get 5 more planned in, which is, you know, only 2,700, but we're going to need another more and more and more, and we appear to be losing money very quick. I think that is like rent and a salary to some extent, quite a few people, but we are spending a lot on rent. Daily average of 2.5 grand on rent, which is a silly amount. I mean, maybe we should demolish part of the factory to save up. You know, I don't think we need to. I think we're going to get through this just fine and build our cash up. I hope. Seems good though. Stuff, yeah, stuff coming in, good. 25 grand is good. Although last time we sold some off we were at 20, right? A little under maybe, so our position hasn't improved much for some reason. We're just not selling them quick enough, making them quick enough, I don't know. We've only got 10 in storage, which will get us 34 grand at the moment, a bit more when we actually sell them. Then we need to buy materials. I don't know, it's hard to really tell, I guess. And it's the nature of business dealings in general. Incomings and outgoings, you can't really see exactly what you have or will have available a week from now. Profit is supposed to be around 13,000 per batch of 5 now. So even though it says we've got 25, we're actually going to burn through a lot of that, making the next 5. So I'm not sure we're in a very good position. It's tempting to maybe tear down part of the building so the rent drops. Although the rent might not be the building. It could be the land. That's not entirely clear. 1243 meters squared. Can we... This is 30 by 43, which is 1290. Yeah, so it's the building. Or it appears to be the building. So maybe dismantling part of the building would save us on our rent and therefore let us get into a better financial position before we do that. We should grow bit by bit rather than massively, which is, I guess, good business advice, maybe. We need investment to grow this quickly and we just didn't have it. May have made a massive mistake. That's gonna be a big financial issue, but we are making profit, just slower than I want or slower than it looks. We sell stuff and it makes a lot of money, but it's not actually that much profit, and we need to keep it in motion constantly until we can get enough headroom to invest and go for it. Maybe we don't put the squares on the corner yet, keep the building the size it currently is. But this end I'd like to tidy up a bit. I would love to tidy up a bit. Might not get the opportunity. Oof. Annoying stuff. But, you know, only annoyed because I care so much about my lovely little factory here. Worm Court. What are we doing here? All good on the cash front. I don't think it's as bad as I'm concerned by, but it's not great. To finish off those 5, so we've got 15 available to sell. It's a good chunk of cash. We can keep it up until this price. I mean, even if the price crashes down, tool draw is still good. Until this comes off the market, I think we're doing pretty good. And I think everything comes off the market eventually, right? It cycles around bit by bit. So eventually we won't have this option. And then maybe we'll go broke because we can't make money fast enough. I mean, if it makes a profit, it makes a profit, right? So even the small stuff, as long as we just make it and move it quick enough, we should be okay. Just keep praying for Worm Corp. We'll make it out. We're going to be number 1 in all the rankings eventually. We haven't dropped far, number 11. Although the net worth of Nemesis Inc. is growing a lot faster than ours is. Which ain't great. I don't know, bit of a risky period. We'll make it through, then we'll grow and grow. When we actually get this space being utilised constructively and profitably, we're sure to grow a lot. Just yeah, may have overextended actually, big time. Maybe we should build in the space we've got, redo this end up, tidy it up, use it more profitably, get these tool drawers being made quicker, you know, that would really help. We also require more staff, which is concerning, but we can do it. I'd like to make the tool drawers quicker and quicker, or make whatever we're making quicker and quicker, but you know, we know this is good for quite some time. Maybe we'll soon, when we've got a bit of headroom, start putting some of the production cells in for, you know, the new layout over here. Inbound goods and then straight cuts of wood kind of thing. I think we could. Just, you know, just hovering over 20 grand at the moment, so I've got to keep at it. Not for much longer today though, should we? We're over halfway there. Let me order in 5 more. To see what's going to happen next. Be interesting. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer, not too much. I mean, 5-10 minutes. Very surprised by how much the game has grabbed me this time, you know, considering I tried playing it before and never even got through the tutorial, so glad we gave it a go, really glad. I'm having a good time. Hopefully that enthusiasm can continue all the way to the end of the game. To see everything, it'd be pretty cool. At least, you know, maybe most things. What comes after the gold level and everything would be cool. difficult that's going to be. Yeah, be fine. Just need cash. Fast forward through the next 15 hours and again, it's like we don't want to sell everything because the price is getting even better and the demand is fine. So can we last out even longer? I think I'll sell 5 regardless, just again, reduce the stress load. Does drop a lot. So 3 grand of materials is it's not our biggest expenditure for sure. Daily average of inventory, yeah, is pretty low. Today, rent every day is about 2.5 grand. It is not good. I can see productivity information as well. Interesting. Operation efficiency, obstruction rate, idle time. 3% idle time isn't bad. Not bad at all. 18% obstruction is pretty bad, but I think the game's not... That's not a game system I care about too much. It's just a bit who cares kind of thing. They're just walking over stuff on the ground, I guess. And, we could do better, but I don't think it matters that much at the moment. Estimated material costs, estimated payments received. Why would we get paid randomly now? Oh well. Market has cycled, so it is going to dip after the next one. So we want to sell as much as we possibly can in the next one. I would like a little headroom, so I'm going to sell 5 now for 16.5 grand. Remaining 15 we could currently get like 50 grand for, which is great. But we need to keep making money. So hopefully it doesn't dip too far. We'll keep at it. Like that dip isn't big, so we'll keep at it. It's still like 3 grand each. No change there. Or nothing that matters at the moment. We've lost some Sweet KO offers. Hopefully they just come back later and we can continue that. An even better price on the King Barbecue. Interesting, but not made of wood, obviously. Nothing else of interest? No? Okay. Keep it the tool drawers then. Did we make wide drawers faster than tool drawers? What's this say? I think OT is the one I care about. We've been working off WT, but I'm going to look at OT from now on. 34 hours 15. 41 hours. So, like a fifth longer for way more money at the moment. And wide draw's price is pretty good at the moment. It's high and even. So, yeah, tool drawer doing much better for us. Good. There they are to collect 5. There's that money, so it's 29. I don't know, maybe I'll feel better when we do dump the full amount, get the 50 grand in, and then the number will look bigger, although I don't think I'll feel stable until we can get it a lot bigger. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, we did it this time. Just need something to surge in price. Let's plan in another 5. Go for it. And I think that is where we wrap up the stream for today. That has been a good one, though. We've expanded a lot, and turns out it was a pretty bad idea. You should expand bit by bit and make sure every little bit of expansion is delivering profitable acceleration to your operations. Yeah, it makes sense, obviously, but still cool to see more bits of the game, to get the silver level completed and make reasonable progress to getting some cash flow up and running now with that tool drawer specialization. It's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to playing more, but for now, let's save. Right, that's fine, and let's wrap things up. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone who's been lurking away or had a little chat earlier, of course. Anyone who's popping by to watch this on VOD or on YouTube, thank you. Much appreciated. We'll be back for more Little Big Workshop on Sunday. I can't stream tomorrow. I've got to do something in real world. So we'll be missing our Autonauts tomorrow. That'll be back next Tuesday like usual when next week starts. But we'll still get to wrap up the week on Sunday with more Little Big Workshop. Hopefully we can continue to not go bankrupt, to make more tour draws, and maybe something else interesting next time. Who knows? Maybe we will set up guitar production. Or maybe we'll go bankrupt. I think that's perhaps most likely, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Mondo, for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid off to for tonight, to wrap things up. Oh, Sharkdog's usual Friday dressing up stream. Lime is doing Mario Kart with people. That's always nice, I guess. Oh, Visti's looking at Jagged Alliance 3. I am interested in that game. So that makes an easy option. I don't know why I'm interested in that game. I keep hearing the name and thinking, oh, I should check that out. So I'm going to go check out Jagged Alliance 3 with Visti. If everything's good on that side, let's just get through and get rid of all this junk. And it's a hashtag ad. Fine with me. Good for them. I used to play the OG Jagged Alliance. Yeah, I swear I've seen, maybe it was like Jagged Alliance 3 Early Access or demo or something. I swear I saw people playing it. And, you know, people enjoy the series very much in general. So I think it's kind of expected to be pretty good. So it'd be interesting to see. Check it out. See what Viz thinks. Seems good. Everything looks good on that end. So one last thank you very much, everybody. Whatever you're up to next, enjoy it. And hope to see you again soon. Have a good one.